Hey everybody, I'm not completely set up yet. I'm mostly set up here, but Zombie is also trying to go live and we're having computer issues, so like, give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. We'll get everything squared away. Just gotta finish fixing it. I'll be right back. There we are. No, they were not as easily resolved as we'd hoped, but I think I've got it working. We're going to find out. They're going to run a couple things. We'll know soon. Hi, everyone. I'm incredibly sorry I'm late. Ah! But hopefully it worked. We'll know shortly. Let me do some here. Okay, so we're here. We're back. We're going to finally play the game. Yes, I did eat today. It's part of why I'm running late, because I made some food today. But hello. When talks about bandwidth, when are we getting band height and band length? Murphy's Law. If anything can go wrong, it will. And all that. Yep. Star Wars. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. Okay. Hoopla. Hoopla. Oh my god. I can breathe a little now. Holy crap, because we think we fixed it. We hope we fixed it. Just a heads up. Next in the video, still say Pokemon. Of course. Oh, I was trying for the Imperial March. But I'm not playing a Sith. Let's see. There we go. Cool. And save. Let's talk about bod. Wait, what? But hello. How are you all today? I hope you're well. I'm sorry I'm running so late today, but I gotta make sure that Zombbaby's computer's up and running and functioning and doing everything it's supposed to. Shaban, you may be coming over earlier than I thought you were. We may be having to do a complete look at everything. And hello, Francisco. How are you? Okay, so tonight is sort of a special set of streams. I have played this game before. But there's a sequel to this game coming out later this year. Later this month. Called Star Wars Jedi Survivor. This game was one of my favorite games that I played last year, but I also played it during one of the most stressful times ever in my life. If you look at the old streams of this, you can see within the first 2 episodes that there was a lot of loud gunfire that went off around my house, and there was a lot of loud... there's a lot of bad happening throughout the course of playing this game last time. And it interrupted a lot of stuff. It made a lot of stuff kind of rough. So, we're playing it again. But we're playing it with, hopefully less gunfire. I am very excited, though, to play it for everybody. This was one of my favorite games I got to play. Bot is your height? Or the really old network speed standards? I honestly didn't know that. Star Wars 2.0 Electric Boogaloo. It should just be Star Wars 2 Electric Boogaloo. 2.0 doesn't sound right. But hello. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good night. I hope that everything is going well for everybody. I've been scrambling, fixing a few things and making stuff work. And I finally get to join into this game again. Finished high school day, and it just feels weird. Why does it feel weird? Only guns we'll hear the Star Wars ones. The only things we should be hearing are blaster bolts, not bullets. Didn't I say hopefully no gunshots? I don't want to hear gunshots. Gunshots are bad. But yes, why does it feel weird? But also at the same time, awesome. Have you heard of the new thing coming to Salmon Run? I did, and I'm actually talking with the coalition about doing an event around it. I'm actually very excited. There's nothing for me to do anymore. Oh, there's still plenty for you to do. You just get to do things in different ways now. Oh. We're going to play... We're just playing Jedi Knight mode. And the reason we're going to play in Jedi Knight mode is because I want to be able to get through this in time for the new game to come out. Because it comes out like 2 weeks. Okay, so the new thing coming to Salmon Run. I actually have it pulled aside. Let me get that pulled up. New thing coming to Salmon Run. Yep. Is, Come on, take me where I want to go. New thing coming to Salmon Run is the extra, like eggs, work. Join the Corporate Grisco Fund by creating a team with friends or players in your pool and trying to collect the most golden eggs. Extra work will be available from 5 p.m. PT to 4:14 to 5 p.m. From 5 p.m. PT on 4/14 to 5 p.m. PT on 4/16. So it'll be available for the weekend. Essentially, you team up with 4 peeps, and your entire objective is to just get as many golden eggs as absolutely possible. It's showing that the first time they're going to be doing this, the weapon rotation is going to be the splatter shot, the ranged blaster, the standard roller, and the standard charger. And you team up with 4 peeps and you go at it. It looks like it's pretty well rounded. It looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun, and it's literally just like get the golden eggs, get all the golden eggs, and do so as quickly as possible. I know 3 other people, right? We're looking at dividing the coalition to teams of 2 and seeing if we can make it happen. But how are you all? And also, again, congrats, Grayson. Very much congratulations to you. Hype and excitement for you. Because even though you feel like you've got nothing to do, trust me, just the world has opened up to you now. Pretty. I'm very excited for the new game. Let me turn this down a little bit, though, because I feel it's incredibly loud. Turn it down just a smidge. Time to do some extra work. I'm actually very excited for the new mode. The new mode looks very exciting. But no, we played all the way through this game last year, and I had an absolute blast going through it. This is probably my favorite Star Wars game so far. I've played a lot, and I enjoy a lot of them. Already noticing I need to put my glasses on, though.
Listen, I don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal, but the boss wants a word.
And he's like, yay.
Here he is, Chief.
An error has been detected on line 10A. Hauler clamps are jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up and secure the cables.
That's not an easy maneuver.
Normally pan down from space, but we do not here.
Cal, what's the score? That couldn't hurt. Huh?
Okay.
I do not have subtitles on yet.
Get to work.
This way.
I'm right behind you.
Visuals. Subtitles on. But how are you all today? The hair animation, so much wind, right?
Up here.
Whoop. See if I can remember how to play this. I've also played this with a different controller because I played through this with a PS5 controller last time. Now we're playing it on PC with a Xbox controller.
Haven't seen the Luke or Hulk in ages.
You had a bizarre adventure today? What was it?
There will be big money. All right, let's go.
Hello, Kyle. What's up, Luke? How are you? Welcome. I'm good. Still wish this could be put on the Switch, but the graphics are too good. Right?
Yeah,
I would love to have this portable.
ladder's out though. You're gonna have to find another way.
Yeah, no problem. I'll improvise.
See you there, pal.
How did we improvise this? Oh, we just like slid straight down last time. Dog and Sinclair guys. Oh yeah, I saw you got to see a dog today.
Immediately. You are not approved trash.
And trash, just not approved trash.
I feel that on a molecular level. Had a fight with the bank today. They don't like Google for some reason. Really? Something go wrong? Yeet! Ow. Forgot, can't hold the button for that. I need to turn down some of the settings. The game's a little jittery. Whoop.
Easy there.
Just passing through.
There we go. There's a different button in the on the PlayStation controllers. Hey, look! It's an R5 unit.
I can just about taste the credits. Gonna be a while.
I want to build an R5.
Get this job done.
Let's be real. I want to build a lot of droids. Yoink. Oh, that's not good.
Breakfast, cow.
Good to see you.
You too. Don't get yourself killed.
But I'm good at it. And so that they get scammers constantly and don't really like dealing with that kind of stuff. Ah, I get it. We've seen a lot of that, so I do understand that. Let's build an army of droids for world domination. Yes, yes, I do, honestly.
Sounds like scrap rats. Creepy.
We keep
Passing through, guys.
planning to do the Disney thing, and we're planning on doing like the droid experience, and I'm torn on what I want to build. If we get the chance to do the thing, I want to do the thing, but I don't know what I want to put together.
Hey, Cal.
Hi, guy.
The clamps.
Sounds good. Be there soon.
Man, I wish I had this kind of like muscle, man. This takes a lot of strength. Oh, well, that sucked.
You get here.
Hi, guy. How'd you get here? It's like, don't ask about me. Don't mind me. Mind your manners. I missed. Got it. Let's try not to miss. Well, that's definitely understandable. They want, just like I want to make sure you're okay, your bank wants to make sure you're okay too.
Look, the ship cutter is here. There it
Thing
goes.
is huge.
Hey, we should get moving. Yep, good looking out.
Oh! Should tell me to watch my step. Yeah, I think I need to do something real quick. Wrong button. Let's see. Let's see. That might be it right there. Start everything down to high. It being like set at epic is pushing things a little bit. Ah, that feels smoother. Okay, yeah, that was a lot of the issue right there. It's just a little too high for it running everything else I got running. This game is kind of fire though. Oh, I love this game. What's up, Jess? How you doing? This is like my favorite game that I played last year, or at least one of them. Which way did I need to go again? I got myself distracted. We're looking at the ship. Don't fall down again. Going down that way. Go up? Maybe? Up seems about right. Let's try going up. Up. No, we don't go up. Wait. We do go up. I'm just going up the wrong way. Again, the amount of muscle on this dude to be able to do this is ridiculous. Hi, my guys.
Hurry, we gotta finish before they start cutting this wing. Working as fast as I can. Cal, use the manual override lever below.
Neat. Whoop. There we go.
Your turn.
Hold on,
Hold on, he says.
clamp secured. You okay?
Ooh. Do I sound okay? No.
Give me a fright there, pal.
I gave myself a fright. But how you doing, Jess?
I got this.
I think what I've seen online, the R2 models have a lot more accessories. Anything the R series, the R2... What the hell? My computer jumped for a minute.
Look at this. It's a Jedi.
The R2, the R4, the R5, the R3. Like, you can build most of the R units.
4 years?
5.
Never flew
And
this
they have a
fast.
ton more accessories. The R units and the C-type units technically have more accessories and stuff you can get for them.
Said they couldn't all be crazy.
Yeah, maybe.
It's only 9 days after Horizon Forbidden West DLC, so I may have to wait because,
Got a lot of good material, all right?
in my honest opinion, Horizon is the absolute hotness. I get that.
Make new ones.
For me, I liked this game better.
Get our necks for the bosses. And the pay is better thanks to the Republic, too.
You should watch what you say.
Listen to me.
But I definitely understand why people
You take it off this.
love Horizon.
What makes you think I want to?
But I'm also like a Star Wars fanatic.
Hell, you're a young guy. You're an adult like me.
Why not? You might be a swanky dude.
Live your life. Find your destiny.
I left my water bottle in there.
Whatever you say. Hey, we should get back down.
I'm not listening to you. What was that?
What was that, Death? Oh, bumper cars. Eep. Signal light goes from 0 to 100 real fast.
Cal! I can't climb up!
Eep.
Just hang on.
And send me!
No, don't let go.
I can't hold on!
Yes, I actually bought the remake on I bought the remake for it on Switch.
You okay, bro?
I'm alright. Just pin down.
Pilot's gone. I'll get us out of here. Just hang on.
Watch out, Cal!
Look out.
So yeah, I've been actually playing through it again on Switch.
This thing is barely flying. Hold on.
Crunch. Ooh. Yeah, I love Knights of the Old Republic. I also play the Old Republic MMO on PC from time to time.
What was that back there? Was that you? Wait, that was the Force, wasn't it?
Forget what you said, okay?
Hush, man.
I've seen the stories. I've heard it. There's bounties out on people like you.
No. No.
Yeah, all right. We need to be careful.
He's like, dude, you don't understand, man. But yeah, no, I absolutely, you cannot be a Star Wars gamer without that one, in my opinion. Honestly, I would agree. That is like a must play. I love the Old Republic. I have it on my Switch just so I can play it portably. I remember playing it as a kid and not fully understanding it.
Okay.
You called a very sus ditto? An imposter ditto. Oh my god!
Cal, I've been working with you some time now. I've never seen you do anything like that before. We've been through some...
Have it on my Steam Deck with the mods galore. I want a Steam Deck so bad. I don't need it. That's what I gotta keep telling myself. Is I don't need it, but God, I want one.
Don't mention it. I mean it.
You don't have to worry about me. This place is not safe. Maybe you should, disappear.
Just gonna head back to my place, grab my bag. Tappers owes me a favor.
I heard he was up on Mount Shadowah.
Yeah. You won't be seeing me for a while, bro.
Save a bunch of money for the new Steam Deck
Okay, Cal.
that Asus is releasing. I didn't know Asus was releasing a Steam Deck. Way more powerful, way better graphics. Does it look like the other Steam Decks though? Like, does it have like at least the same form factor? I don't want a Steam Deck. I want a Raspberry Pi 4 with a portable monitor. I can see that. Just a test drive of it. Yes, I need to check that out. The Asus one looks interesting, but it doesn't have the trackpads, which means navigating Windows will be arse. Asus one looks promising. Hey! It's an R4.
Prof?
What's up, my dudes?
Bro, wait up.
R5 unit. Won't eventually get a Steam Deck just because it'll probably be less expensive than a gaming rig. Honestly, if I'd gone with it instead of a gaming rig and like streamed it, it would have been far cheaper to go with. But I wouldn't be able to do as much as I can do. Because what I could have done is like, what you can technically do, like even if you want to stream with it, what you can technically do is you could buy a cheap PC to use as an OBS machine, basically, and you could buy a Steam Deck and hook it up to an Elgato like a game console, and it'll work. Oh yeah, we wait. Kami got it. We say shit like poopy. You were fine. Yeah. Don't cuss like incessantly, but yeah. But like the graphical power and stuff of which you'll have for like streaming and whatnot would be far less. That's, I think, an R3? That still trips me the hell out. Nope. Obviously don't want to go that way. Or you can just get a Dell Optiplex, pop a 1050 into it if you need a rig. I thought I was supposed to go back. You build a production PC, but maybe getting something different first, something I can make money with. Oh. Oh, hi, guy!
Apprentice, mark well and listen.
Master.
Trust only in the Force.
Owie. Also, trackpads enable mouse interaction in games, so I think it's a must for a handheld PC.
Yeah.
I do understand that, but a lot of games are like controller optimized nowadays. So like, and in portable mode, I would probably prefer
Contraband inspection.
would probably prefer an actual controller feel. Because I've used like the trackpad mouse or the trackpad controller they put out a few years ago. And it was alright. It wasn't a bad controller because I had the Steam controller for a while. But I still wound up going back to my Xbox controller. That is still a silly looking helmet to me.
Is this all of them?
Maybe.
Sister.
We pick a very weak fugitive. This is no common anarchist.
Don't plan on streaming, so a deck would work.
Of the trees
I get that.
Jedi
I would still like to have a Stream Deck eventually because, or a Steam Deck eventually because of,
will result in a charge of sedition.
it makes it easier on days where I'm kind of like not able to move as easily. I'm kind of like stuck in places.
Execution.
See, I didn't hate Kylo Ren's helmet design.
I think
I actually liked his.
I've been working on this heap a long time. way before the war. We refit and rebuilt ships. Best in the galaxy. Then came the Empire. Engineers became scrappers. The workers, they just started getting worked. We all know the truth.
I love his lightsaber. I still want to cosplay Cal so damn bad.
To say it. To the Empire, we're all just expendable.
Yes, you are.
Ah!
Look at this. A lightsaber.
Ooh.
I found the Jedi.
Checking out the disturbance. You didn't see me? I have blazing red hair.
How'd you get here?
I don't know.
Easy now.
Got a stowaway.
Hey, you don't need to call this in.
Quiet. This is TK-8190. Time to fight.
Oh, you should have said nothing.
Hear that over the comm? The Jedi? Stay sharp. They won't get past us. A traitor. Blast him. Hit him already. Okay, Jedi. Kill the intruder. Contact confirmed. Shoot to kill. Get in here.
Boop.
Not gonna shoot him. Copy.
Ow. Smack. Gotta remember how all my controls work. What is... Why does my shit keep flashing? Is everything still streaming properly, or is everything frozen? Because my OBS looks like it's frozen. OBS is having some shit issues. It is not liking this. It's fine. Alright, everything's good. It's looking weird on my end, so keep me posted if anything changes.
One way out.
Yep.
Gotta keep moving.
I chose to rest instead. That's how I prepare.
That's how you prepare for death. Rest when you're dead, Stormtrooper. Hostile approaching.
Out. Smack! Oh, I love that. Hi, guy! Punk. Hi, guy. Well, then you should have stopped. Smack. Yoink.
Lucky block.
Hi, guy. Rest when you're dead, Stormtrooper. Cal, I agree. Notice. this. Imperial. I need to brush up on my Arabesh. As well as I need better glasses. But I need to definitely brush up on my Arabesh. What's up, High Lord Zart? How are you? Welcome. Hi, guys. Miles left? Oh, I hope not. What's up, dudes?
Get to the front. Stop the train.
It all kind of goes out the window in a survival scenario. Man, so much Jedi only, so much for a Jedi only doing knowledge and defense and not attack.
Oh no! Need cover. Gotta move in between bursts. Now.
Ooh, him angry. Don't be angry. Why you gotta be angry?
Faster.
Ooh! Ow! Ow! No! Rude! Stop being so angry! Hi, guy. Hashtag whoops. How's it going, Joel? How are you? Whoop. Hi, guy. Whoop! Ow. Thought it would end in time. It did not.
He's here. I'm ready for your train.
Oh! Oh, that's just rude!
You shot the coupling out.
What? Oh, it's left trigger, not right trigger. Derp!
Gotta get down. Ah! Ah!
Yep. And so is the story cut credits.
Whoa! This is bad.
No, this isn't bad. This is fine, Cal. This is absolutely fine. We're good. We're good. We're okay. This is a vacation. Oh! A pants pissing vacation, but it's a vacation nonetheless. You're fine. You didn't need any of that shit anyway. Ooh. You see the Mario movie tomorrow? I want to see it so bad. Oh, well, that's bad. Hi, guys.
We're here to help.
Who are you?
No time. Keep moving. We'll pick you up when we can.
No time to explain. You're on a moving, dying train. This is fine. I'm sorry, I wouldn't be asking who are you. I'm a paranoid motherfucker, but if you're like, I'm here to help, and you're not wearing, like, a Vader-style Sith helmet, I think we're good. In. Ooh. Decipher. So remember the first time you were in a stressful situation, we sat here for like 20 minutes, dunking on Cal, pretending he can't read because you were trying to decipher the Arabesh. I stopped to do it again. It's not. Eep. Yeah, I've played all the way through this and it's still fucking stressful. Eep. You are not moving fast enough. Ow. Just help me out, bud. Just help me out. Just a little bit, man. Ow. Mario 64 slide music. Hi, lady! Maybe. I just want some Taco Bell, man. We're good.
I recognize that stance.
Do you?
Perhaps you've had some training after all. Who's your master? Padawan?
Batman.
Someone I killed, perhaps?
No one can kill Batman.
Their life so that you might live. That strike will be your last. You have to do better.
Up. Ow.
I will destroy you.
Ow! I'm bleeding. I saw this, I hit the X button. I tried hitting the X button like it's a goddamn PlayStation controller. Ugh. Oh, he was sarcastically in the background. Good job. Help me, she angry. Despite the weird helicopter ring, right? You're a Jedi. You know how effective blasters are against someone with a lightsaber in the Force. They're not. Whee! Yeet! She was stalling. He's like, how the fuck am I alive?
Okay, shut that thing off and grab some seed.
He's like, I will keep my glowy stabby stick if I want!
Thanks for the help. But who are you people?
My name is Jevil, and this is my captain, Aritist.
How you doing? Yeah, the Mantis is my ship, but you better pay attention to this lady here.
So,
Worst carnival ride ever.
Imperial Inquisitor.
An Angie.
She's a Force user hunting Jedi survivors. And now that she knows who you are, she will not stop until she destroys you.
How do you know so much? And why'd you...
We track Imperial communications.
Like, spinning lightsaber is cool. Flying with spinning lightsabers just... I don't care if you have the Force. It's just ridiculous. It is! I'm sorry, if they don't just, like, put the thing there and go, I'm Mary Poppins, y'all! I'm just not having it.
You've been surviving on your own for so long that it's impossible to trust anyone. And it's what's kept you alive. But this is about something bigger than just surviving.
Like what?
Batman.
Like rebuilding the Jedi Order.
You too. Anybody else?
Oh, we're not good enough for you?
I mean...
Council?
Gone.
Like, where's the down down thrust? The cylindrical beam of it's a cylindrical beam of energy and plasma, right? What it's supposed to be is it's supposed to be the Force, because you could technically kind of fly with the Force, as seen with Count Dooku on more than one occasion. But at the same time, like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I get that the Force is space magic, but, like, it's supposed to be, like, a weightless beam. Like, how?
You were talking in your sleep.
If you can fly with suspending lightsabers, Grievous should have been a fucking fighter jet. God damn if that ain't the truth. Is the helicopter just for show? Lord, I don't know, because, like, you shouldn't be, like, you could kind of fly with the Force, but not a lot. So, like, it doesn't make sense. That's, like, been the one thing that, like, most people have been able to agree on. It just does not make sense. I want to sit down and just play a tiny mandolin. Wait, it's not really tiny. It's pretty, though. It's the power of Mickey Mouse. You were talking in your sleep, weirdo. Oh, don't mind me. I was just standing here looking at you before you woke up.
Touch an object and witness events connected to
Lightsaber isn't a dense physical thing. It only clashes energy versus energy. It cuts through everything else.
In the Force from the object.
many Jedi have.
There has been some debate about that recently.
I was once a Jedi, but not anymore.
You are right. It's still not a dense item, but there's been some debate on why, in some cases, it cuts, in other cases, it doesn't. Because, like, you'll notice, like, even in classic Star Wars, there are some moments where, like, you'll hit them, but they won't, like, it won't cut all the way through them. So there's been some debate recently because of how we assume it's a cylindrical item, it's like a cylindrical thing.
My connection to the Force is
But what if it's not? What if it is bladed, like it has an edge, like a sharp and blunt edge and a side? That's all made of energy.
And you're
It has been debated for a hot minute. But I've seen it resurfacing recently. What if lightsabers are built more like the dark saber? Like, a lot of people are wondering now if sabers are actually built like the dark saber, but because of the way the dark saber is illuminated, it's the only one we can see the blade with.
This is the gunner. A Jedi I knew discovered
What about
before the purge.
Cortosis? Isn't the lightsaber isn't that lightsaber resistant, or is that not canon anymore? Cortosis is, as well as Beskar is pretty much immune to it.
See that structure over there?
Beskar armor can reflect it.
Holds the key to rebuilding the Jedi Order. But it requires someone strong in the Force to pass its test.
Since you're not a Jedi anymore, that's why you need me.
It would make sense if they're supposed to physically be the same thing.
And I'm not really sure I trust you. But we have a common enemy and a common cause. I'll share more of my plan after you reach the vault.
Like, it makes sense. And a lot of people have been talking about it being built more like a katana's edge, and just because of the way the lighting from those sabers are is why we can't see its shape. But because of the way the dark saber is illuminated, we see it differently. But they think it might be built the exact same way. Which makes sense on why certain attacks cut through things like butter and others will bounce off of things. Including occasionally stormtrooper armor. There's times where like you'll watch someone fight and like they won't cut through the stormtrooper until they've hit him a second time. But the only material we've seen be 100% like basically immune, or maybe basically able to bounce off a lightsaber is Beskar. But there are other things that are lightsaber resistant. But a saber just can't cut through Beskar. I don't know where it is I need to go now. I always got lost running through here. I love the little dudes.
This looks like a safe place to meditate. Just need to focus my mind.
But the question is whether or not the Darksaber has a kyber crystal. See, that is a good question. I think it does, but you can't quote me on that. But I can check something real quick, see if there's anything confirmed on that. Because, like, the Darksaber is, like, my one blind spot on lightsabers. Because I don't know as much about it other than what it takes to get it passed on. Okay, the Darksaber does have a kyber crystal just like all other lightsabers do. The crystal is the heart of the saber, giving it not just its color, but its energy as well. The kyber crystals are unique, and for the Jedi, the crystal chooses its owner. So yes, the Darksaber does have a kyber crystal. A lightsaber globe. Just toss it to someone and turn it on and boom, no problem. Or problem solved. Honestly, good question. Like, why do we not have, like, a proper mace? Let's see. Go to skill tree. It's like, I thought it did, but I wasn't sure, so I had to go look it up. Smack. Legends does have a lightsaber whip. It does! So unless the mechanics of the hilt / focus are different, it would track that lightsabers would have the same shape as the Darksaber, right? And the Darksaber is what pretty much like made a lot of people question this.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm looking for someone.
There is a weapon similar to the Grav Hammer that does exist in Star Wars canon, as well as there are lightsaber clubs, which are just big hulking broadsword lightsabers.
Did you just slice that? Thanks.
BD, come back! Love BD.
That's the Vault Seer mentioned.
What's up, bud? Lightsaber glow would be used as a disco ball shortly after creation. It is the best boy. I love him. Okay, this is where we are now. Ingy buggy things.
Any ideas? How to get across this gap?
Look at our little dude. You can now buy a BD droid at Disney, but you can't build one, sadly.
Whoa! How'd you know that would work? Wait, you didn't?
It's like, it's just blind luck. Give ourselves a checkpoint. There is a battle axe with a saber end. There is. Kind of.
Careful over there. That doesn't look safe. Just like back at the scrapyard.
Well, that looks angy. BD's like, I'm gonna go for it, man. I got you. We eating good night.
Hey, that was pretty brave. You okay?
I love him, but he hurt his foot. You must fix him.
I can help you with that. Will you let me? Oh. Okay.
But yeah, they just released one in Galaxy's Edge. And it works with the other droids, and it actually interacts in different places than the other droids do.
This should help you get moving for now.
But you can't build him, sadly. And he only comes in one color. He comes like a bright yellow. He's not BD1, it's just a BD droid.
The vault. Yeah, that's where I was headed to. Okay, well, first we gotta figure out a way out of this place.
I love the fact that he speaks droid. I want to speak droid. Like the orange one. I still like that. I still like that shape. I like both these. I love that one. Here we go. Huzzah!
BD, that's a little small for me. Don't worry, I'll find my own way out. Tight fit, but this should work.
that's what I wanted to say. It's like I knew there was something else in here.
Whoever lived here used this room for storage. They kept food and supplies.
I don't think we needed the echo to, like, figure that out, though. Fuck you, Pottery Barn! See, we get to be Link 2.0. We're Link in space. That's all we really are. We're just Link in space. I just wonder if something else to interact with in here. Given the advancement of AI, learning to speak boops and bops will be useful, right? Wait a minute. Smack. Owie.
Yeah.
He's like, stop dying! You just fixed me! Stop dying! You can't do that, man! Wah!
Healing stim. They're full of surprises.
See, that's useful. Good old stabby.
Thanks, little droid. Okay, let's try this again.
Fuck you, Pottery Barn! Forgot that was an actual quote.
Okay. Here, hop on board.
I have a design that I've made now to basically 3D print a BD1
How'd you get
puppet that can be held on your shoulder.
Don't remember? I've never known a forgetful droid. Can't argue with that. Hey, a chest. Think the Jedi would mind if we grab supplies? What is it?
New emitter. Yoink. I missed. I could have sworn there was something else in here, though. There was.
Good job.
I could have sworn there was something else in that room specifically. What's in there? I might be thinking something else. Ooh, I like that one. I like that saber stock. Does not apply to this game, but what Jedi class job would you be, and what color saber would you have? Well, I already know, my color saber would be purple.
That's where we need to go.
Like, most likely it would either be purple or it would be green. As far as what class of Jedi I would be, it's honestly a good question. Like, what job I would have.
We mapped everywhere we've been. I can't make it over there. We gotta find another way.
Okay. I don't have the wall run ability yet. Yeet! That was a little nerve-wracking.
That's a really big bug.
Ow.
Nice job. Hi, BD1. Someone may camp here.
What class would you be?
Discover a giant creature that lives close by. A Vyran, they called it.
I still missed.
I need some meds, BD1.
I need my fix! That one stops it. Hold up, man. Hold up. Whoop. He was like, time out!
Sorry about your scalp link, but standing up to that bog rat, pretty brave. What's that, BD1?
New lightsaber sleeve. Whoop. You can't go back up, right? Nope. Bah! Had checked at least once. I couldn't remember. Ooh, hi, dude. Weep. He has no head. Open that. Yeet.
Where are you going?
But no, what job would you have? New poncho. Let's see. 0 skill points available.
This tool was used by someone eager to reach the vault.
Whoop. Oh, hi, guy.
Run for it!
Bye, guy. Yep. We're gonna tell the big guy no for right now. Skill point acquired. Wah! Hi, guy. Nope. Nope. I'm not fighting you right now. I don't want that right now. Ooh! Be a guardian with a silver/blue lightsaber, but just knowing me, I would probably be made into a sentinel with a yellow saber. And see, I could see myself being a guardian. Him big, him is big, and him angy. Superior blocking, Cal's defense is improved, allowing him to take less block stamina damage. I like that. I like the dash strike. That's what we're going to need. Other work in the Jedi archives, helping people do research and helping safeguard the holocron vault. Saber-colored yellow or orange. I could see that. Of all people, I could see that for you. I could definitely see that for you, and I would take great pleasure in that myself. If I'm honest, at this point in time in my life, like if we're talking like right now, most likely what I would be doing would be teaching lightsaber combat. Let's just be real. I would be a guardian that would wind up becoming a teacher. How you doing, Destiny? See you as a shadow. Really? What makes you say that? Like, I'm curious. Smack. There we go. See, now we can fight it a little bit better. I just needed I needed the additional slowing power. You're not sneaking up on me! Well, I got home late for my nephew's Little League baseball game. Some parent drama, but everyone is fine. Just words and whatnot. Really? My nephews are starting up soccer again, so we're going to be going to see some of their games. I'm actually pretty excited to see them play. Smack. He's like, wow, you didn't have to go that far. I'm like, I did, though. Scan. Teacher Jim used the Force to put gum in my hair. Well, see, I have experience with teaching self-defense, because my dad used to be an instructor. I was his test dummy for a long time until I started helping other people learn. Now, it's not saying like I'm any kind of like grand top shit or anything like that, but like before I got hurt and before I was cane bound, I used to do it a lot. Orange sabers do exist. I like the orange saber. Right, we don't have that yet. But we're about to learn it.
What? Good job.
I thought you were telling the story again. No, 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 no. I'm not going through how I died. Same as a teacher, investigator, spy, but not as much in the public eye, out in the open. They love CQC. Yep. Close quarters combat. That's exactly me.
Try again.
It's difficult, Master.
I have no idea what class I'd be.
It is difficult. It may seem impossible, but with persistence and the Force as your ally, you will overcome any obstacle. You will master any path. Now, do what you must to reach me.
I do wonder, what would you be?
Good. Again. Now, reach my position.
I did it.
Aha.
Using the Force as my ally. Just remembering old tricks.
Probably wondering how I died this time. That's right, this time. Well, sit down and grab a beverage and a move. Still going without soda. I was very, very good today, by the way. I was very good today. I was very good today because I had to go to Walmart because Zombaby needed some soda today, and I bought Zombaby soda and did not buy myself soda. I wanted to so bad. It was right next to my root beer. I was like, I want that so bad. The temptation was there. It was just like screaming. It's like, you know, you could get the 0-calorie one. You could get the sugar-free. You can do that. Like, it's still technically it's still close. It's close to what you want. It's very close to what you want. You could have that. You could have that. And like, my brain was like telling me all the ways you can have that. And I didn't pick it up. I wanted it. I miss root beer so much. I miss the taste. It's a comfort. I miss the taste. I miss the fizziness. I miss all the things. I want it. If I remember right, the Jedi Shadow or the hard counter to the Sith Assassin / Sneaky Ops. I'm going to be honest. I don't remember a lot on the Jedi Shadow, so I wouldn't know as much on that one. Like, it's like I'm remembering bits and pieces of it. No soda. I want it. I would kill for it right now. Damn it. I know I can get there from here. Ah! Balls. Apparently I cannot. I'll need the double jump ability to get there. Yeah, I'm gonna need a double jump to get there, but I want it! There's a box! All the boxes are mine! Aha! That's how I get the box. I don't like tea.
This area was used for meditation. There's someone familiar with the Jedi Order.
Keep thinking about it, and it's all I want. I would kill for it. Oops. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. I forgot. I thought I was supposed to go the other way. Have a good night, dude! Hopefully we will be running earlier tomorrow. I tried to run earlier today and everything went wrong right at start of stream. Did I get another point or not? I don't think I did. No, I did not. So I keep throwing random Star Wars questions out there, but if you could have one force power / gift in real life, what would it be? Honestly, it would be, depending on if we classify these as separate abilities or not. If we classify them as like one singular ability, it would be force push and force pull. If I could only have one of those two, it'd be force pull.
All right, then. What was in there?
Either that or force healing. Force healing to try to prevent another Anakin. Right? I know, I love having Star Wars questions. Ask away. The computer keeps doing weird shit. I can't run this wall, can I? No. I can climb that. I can go this way.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Telekinesis is a good pick. I like telekinesis. I like the idea of it. What's up, frog dude? Smack the butt, 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 smack the butt. Don't do that to me now.
Help me.
Your fight is with me. Ugh. This fight should not have been with me. I wanted his experience, though.
Time for a stim.
Oh, that store scene in Chronicle? Yes! Okay. We were in here earlier. And you go up and out. I'm going to be running through here anyway. Go ahead and meditate again. There's just one, you could go with longevity, no more sick health age issues. Not gonna lie, I would like I would like my leg to work. That's why I missed it last time. I need to go this way. Run. Run. Jump. Echo thingy.
Whoever owned this bag brought it from Coruscant. They were frustrated with the Jedi Council.
That's where I need to get to. I don't have a way up there yet. Okay, so I can't do that one yet because there's a force thingy there. Alright, so yeah, we gotta go back out. We got the wall runs, we need other things. Saying my knee hates me, plus feeling 100% all the time would be nice, right? See, for me, I have a metal knee, and it doesn't like anything that I do with it. It very much hates me. And when it gets cold, it hurts a ton. I was supposed to call the elevator. I was like, why can't I get through there? Well, we'll let him eat that. Let him have him snack. Ooh! I am not your snack! Ow! Meaty help! Nope. Bad. Blah. Okay, let's try this again. Gotta call the lift. But yeah, my knee has never been kind to me. A bit in the new age spacey tech that they would give us, I could possibly just have like a full robot leg that worked and be fine with that. I know I would definitely appreciate it. Alright, we take the lift. We take the lift. Remember, take the lift. Take the lift this time, zombie. Take the freaking lift! remember the toad. The toad is an angy thing. Jesus Christ, it's an infestation! Ow.
Little help. Grateful.
Am I supposed to go back that way? Alright, you. Let's go that way, but how do I get back over here? We are here. I need to go up. So how do get up? How do get up? So I don't think I can make that jump. No. Oh, but I can just climb this. Then how do I get the other spot? Oh, there it is. Duh. I'm dumb. Take this way. Bird? What's up, Beef and Company? Angry birds? Our birds aren't angry. They're chilling right now. They're having a good day. But how's it going? So is this the first run or the second run? This is technically my second run, but the first run was on my PlayStation console. This is on PC.
Oh, it's on.
He just starts Newman.
We're not finished yet.
Have birds and I'm good.
Okay,
Ah.
okay, you probably would have won. Probably.
Glad to hear that you're well. Our birds are chilling over there today, hanging out, having fun, doing silly stuff. Yeah, this is technically the second run, but I also haven't played it in a year. I don't think the cockatiel was an angry bird either. Cockatiels can be very angry. Cockatiels are weird because they can fucking hiss at you.
Amazing. Another one?
Look at our little dude!
You alright, BD?
Well done, whoever you are. You have passed the test I left behind and gained access to the vault and this recording.
Yeah, you could ask Joel
Encrypted logs
or
in the droid.
Shaman. They'll tell you, cockatiels can be angry birds.
I may not know your name, but I know your purpose. The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands.
The worst part of the game? I wouldn't call this next part the worst part.
Vault is a sacred temple built by a vanished civilization known as the Zephyr. Meditating here, I was granted a premonition through the Force, a vision of doom. I have placed inside this vault a Jedi holocron containing a list of the names and locations of young Force sensitives throughout the galaxy. Ahead, you will find the inner chamber of the vault, but also another test. I can only trust this holocron to someone.
We're at the very start of the game.
And understands. Seek out the hidden tombs of the three sages and learn to perceive the mysteries of the Force as the Zepho once did. In this droid, you will find everything you need to.
For me, the worst part of the game was fighting.
Go to the
Oh, what? Which sister is she? The really big, angry one. I fought her so many times. I was so pissed at her. Hated her. Yeah, I think it was the ninth sister.
You were the someone I was supposed to meet.
That's something else I eventually want to get is the holocron. I don't know if I ever will, but I kind of like the. I would kind of like to have one.
Without any.
You put your kyber crystal in it, it talks to you.
There's no way to live. For a Jedi. Or a droid. Maybe Sierra was right. Maybe we're done hiding. Hey. You want to meet some, friends of mine?
Let's go meet some buds. Yeah, apparently when you buy the red ones, occasionally you can get a black kyber crystal. The one thing I do plan on getting is I do plan on getting like one additional kyber crystal. I haven't decided if I'm going to get a red one to have a Sith one, or if I was going to get a green one to have another Jedi one.
I think I found what you wanted me to see.
Sounds like you did. We'll be waiting.
Hi, guy. Smack. Him big, Inky. Him big dead now. Wasn't there like a shortcut back? PD! Scan things for me. I'll admit it's a really good boss, but like that was like the worst part of the game for us. Before you big killed him. I'm starting to get back into the groove of how the controls work. Hey, little dudes. I love BD so much.
My friend, it appears the Zepho has some interest in death.
Dathomir! That's always fun.
Culture to have any sort of fascination.
We're gonna turn him into some good old frog legs.
BD1. Holding up okay?
I love how we just talk to him and he dances around. Granted, I'm 5.
Should be a lot quicker than the way in.
Little kids. You go get it, Beanie. Scan the cats. Hey, bud.
You passed the test.
So you knew about BD1?
Come on board. We'll talk.
Just heard a noise in the garage. You should probably go check what the noise is.
Oh, BD1, this is Grease. Hey, Grease.
What is that? Get off my sofa! Get off my sofa! Get off my
That is BD1. He's with us.
I don't care who he's with. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric?
Not really.
I hope you found something better out there than this droid.
Oh, calm down, Breeze. He did. Tell us, Cal.
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the Zepho. A Jedi named Cordova hid something inside of it.
What did he hide inside?
A holocron.
Batman.
Contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
The next generation of Jedi. I knew it! Oh, Cordova, you old fool.
You knew him?
Yes, a long time ago. I was his apprentice. Cordova was a loner. And that little droid and I are probably the only ones that know about Pagano.
Hold on, wait a minute. A hollow what?
A holocron. It
A box.
stores information, but only accessible to Jedi. Hang on, I think I have one around here.
It's been out in the open this whole time, and he never thought to ask about the box. It's a shiny, glowy thing. How the fuck do you not ask about it?
Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen.
With that list of Force sensitives, we could rebuild the Jedi Order and defeat the Empire.
Okay, no problem. Let's get it.
Well, except the holocron is hidden deep inside the vault, and to get it, we have to follow Cordova's path. He mentioned something about the planet Dathomir and a Zepho homeworld.
Where are we going? I'm just asking because I was thinking of maybe making some food.
Look,
Man after my own heart.
I need to know something. How come you're no longer a Jedi?
I had an experience that changed my perspective. So I cut myself off from the Force.
But you still want to rebuild the Order.
I believe that rebuilding the Order is the best chance we have against the Empire. What do you believe?
Maybe he thinks there's a mimic inside that box. You know, I would not touch a box I thought there was a mimic in. So you know what? That's a fair point. I agree with Destiny on that one. It's like,
Are you with us?
I mean, I'm already here. I already have a little dude.
Dathomir Zepho. It's your choice.
I thought it was like one of those Fabergé eggs, but a box. Oh.
If you're not ready to leave, don't bother me.
Rude. Let's see. I already got the new emitter, and I like the emitter. Pretty. You would think he would try to, like, remove the busted end of that. Like, cause like that can't be safe. Star Destroyer mimics. That sounds horrifying.
Hey, Grease, what's this thing?
What? You've never seen a terrarium before?
Sure, but don't they usually have plants in them?
Well, I've been a bit busy hauling you around the galaxy.
We just
But
started.
you could pay me back with some seeds.
I thought you hated nature.
When it's out there, you betcha. But when it's behind a comfortably thick wall of embarring glass, that's perfection.
All right, I'll see if I can.
You know, I can respect that. I'd rather not deal with the outside. No one wants to deal with the outside.
What's our next destination?
Oh, we've got Zepho and Daphne. Let's go here.
You remember me. I came to Pagano looking for my former master, Eno Cordova. Hi to you too. You two must have spent a lot of time together alone on that planet. You must have left right after you were activated. Do you remember the last thing Cordova said to you?
Good luck, Jedi. May the Force be with you.
The log left for Cal. Nothing else?
Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
Oh, the pretty death glowy. Like, how do you not get sick from that?
Ruin down there. This might not be the best time to land.
Something strange. Those winds are interfering with our comms.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace in the eye of the storm. Well, I can just make out a settlement in the middle of it.
Then we have to get there.
Copy that.
He's like, why you peeps want to do this?
Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid. Unless the wind picks up.
Mm-mm.
Can you tell that bucket of balls to keep his opinion to himself?
I'm sure everything's under control.
It's under control.
I love how everyone can understand droid.
Okay, hold on. Oh. Huh. Perfect landing. Easy money, baby.
But I'm still getting a lot of interference on the comms. It's gonna take me a minute to get them back up.
I'll search for signs of Cordova in the meantime.
Good. I'll be in touch once I crack this. Cal, over here. You did good work on Pagano.
Yeah.
The more information we gather on Cordova and Zepho, the closer we'll get to stopping the Empire.
I've heard of ancient cultures, but don't know much about them.
I only knew that Cordova was obsessed with the Zepho, believing their teachings to be important. I too.
Well,
was
they
intrigued
probably
by
were.
the mysteries of athletics. You better get moving. There's a lot to learn here. Good luck.
Every time someone says good luck in a space game, all I can think of is freaking Star Fox. Good luck.
Good work. Oh, we did it. I hope you're not hurt. What are you looking at?
Who are you talking to?
Just my ship, the Manus. Good name, right? Intimidating. Oh, what do you know? You've probably never even flown a ship. Maybe I'll teach you one day when you're done with your Jedi stuff. I'll even give you a discount.
I mean, I can't say I wouldn't talk to my ship. We talk to droids.
You lose someone?
His name was Prof. Traded his life for mine.
Sounds sounds like a tough, strong guy. Not far from myself.
He was.
Right.
Since the day I stepped foot on Bracca, he watched over me. Never complained.
Never complained? On that trash heap?
I just hope he didn't do it for nothing.
Never did, kid. Never did.
I have many questions. Because I always have questions.
Oh, all right then.
It's like, you do that.
What did we find?
Ooh. See, this is the one you get in Galaxy's Edge now. You get one that's this color. I like the blue. The blue's pretty. Oh wait, I have stuff. It's not like the long ponchos. We're on a cold planet, it makes sense.
It's locked.
No. No public access. I am not the public. So I'll do what I want. Nerve? Nerfer? Yeah, it's NERFFUR. Turbine blade, okay. What's Nerf fur?
Oh, okay. What did we find?
I like that one. Go with that one.
Can't open it.
I love how there's just random ponchos everywhere, though. It's like, yeah, just everybody's wearing ponchos. Also about the box from earlier, as long as this is not a Hellraiser. Welcome to reading class with Calgo Nom. I used to write in Arabesh. I used to take my notes in Arabesh just so other people couldn't steal my notes and shit.
Watch out, BD. Don't look friendly.
It's a fun language to write in. Like it's really fun to write in. If you're like me and have bad handwriting, it actually looks better than my normal handwriting.
We would have been swarmed already.
Could they be looking for the tombs?
Let's hope not. Just got our comms working. I'll try the same workaround to crack into theirs.
No, get off. Get off! I'm not a snake. I haven't used it as much as I used to, because I used to read it all the time. I used to write in it all the time. I just don't do it as much anymore. More no public access. I remember, though, while we were playing it last time, like, everybody else started learning to read it, too. And I was very proud of everybody. Oh, that's unsettling. I don't like that.
Mother used this fabric to keep her child warm. You were on the run from something.
So I was the lucky one who basically had a master copy for notes, but I can't write fast enough. I write very slow as well. I write and type very slow.
Should be here. Wait, can you carry more? Thanks, BD1.
Whoop. Woohoo! I love how excited he gets. He is the best boy. Yeah, I had to go through and look through something recently. I had a realization. Very few characters in Star Wars wear glasses. Like, very few. And I don't think any Jedis had glasses. Hi guys, you're very excited. Then don't shoot at me. That's simple. This area is off limits. No. I can't remember that last one. It's no SELLIN. SELL. Cell. Why can't I remember that letter? I can't remember if that's U. No, no selling or... No selling or trading. That's what it is. That's a G. I keep thinking it's a... I keep thinking it's a U because U and G are very similar. No selling or trading. Why, hello. What's up, Lego Games? How are you? We're getting a Cobra raid. What What is up?
Jedi is here. We got this. Move up.
What is up, Cobra peeps? How do you do? Hello, Hesitated Cobra. Hello, Kever. Hello, Phantom Flame. Hello, Waning Blade. What's up, Charla? What is up, Lego? Hello, Easy Low. What is up, my peeps? Good morning to you all. Or good morning. Good evening to you all. How are you guys doing? What were y'all playing today?
Holding up okay? Good to hear.
But welcome. What was the game you're playing today? What is up? Hey! How's it going, Soul Reaper? Hope you're doing well. I was also streaming this game and just beat the game. Ah, was it your first time playing it? This is actually my second time playing it. And thank you, Anth, for posting a link to our lovely raider. I appreciate you. Well, it's 1:08 a.m. for me, so morning is correct. Indeed it is. You thought you were sneaky, but you were not! Nope. Oh, ow. He fired twice. Oh no, there's another guy. And what is up, Hinoka? How are you? Pow! I love it!
What?
Scout Trooper. This is another one of this area is off limits. No selling or trading. Don't be stealing my candy. This time you're playing it on Steam, correct? Yes, this is my second time playing. Yeah, my first time playing, and I love this game. I played this game once before. This is my second time playing it. I played it initially on PlayStation. I wound up getting it again on Steam when I got my new PC. Because we wound up getting rid of the PlayStation because I barely played anything on it except this game. So I wanted to get rid of the PlayStation. We just upgraded the PC. But the last time I played this was over a year ago. They hadn't announced the new game yet. And I lived in a really bad neighborhood, and the streams were interrupted constantly by gunfire outside. So, because of that, I wanted to replay it again before the new one comes out. And Spider-Man. I play a lot of Spider-Man. I did. And we played God of War, Spider-Man, and this. And that was pretty much it. That's all we played on here. Or on the PlayStation. And since a lot of those games have been coming out on PC, we just said, screw it, we'll just upgrade the PC as much as we can and go from there. Well, I hope you were okay during that time. Physically, we were okay. We only... I say we only, but this is actually pretty bad. We only had one time where a bullet went through a window. But it didn't come through... It didn't happen during stream, and it didn't come through... It didn't hurt anybody. No one got hurt. But we wound up having a bad time at the end of that. Like, everyone... Like, the gunshots could be heard on stream. And it scared everybody. And so we finally moved, and after we moved, I still beat the game. I went through and I beat it, but I went through and I beat it very stressed. And with the new one coming out, and with me doing a lot of Star Wars related stuff this year, because I'll be playing the new game, I'm going to, of course, be doing stuff for May 4th and May 5th, like we do every year. And in July, I'm going to Galaxy's Edge. We thought, you know what? Why not? We'll play this one again to get everybody... prepared for the new one. It was bad. It scared a lot of peeps. And I'm just now getting to the point where, like, when it was so bad that, like, if I heard fireworks afterward, like after I finally moved to a safe area, I couldn't even deal with fireworks. Like, hearing fireworks would make me panic. Also, to answer your question, I'm actually not familiar with what was it? SMG4? I'm not familiar with that. What is that? There have been shootings and stabbings where I live recently around town. That was what our defining factor of what made us move. June 5th of last year. I mean, we'd already decided we want to move, but like it expedited us moving. We left a month early from our lease because there was someone who attacked someone in our apartment complex with a machete, and we had to patch them up. Like, Zombie and I had to patch them up while we waited for EMS. For those of you who don't know, I used to be an EMT. And I just went to work. And I went to my landlord, who had no idea what was going on, covered in someone else's blood, told them what was going on because they somehow missed all the cops, the ambulance, and everything else that was there, and said, I am leaving. I am moving out. This is my 30-day notice. I'm not putting it in writing. I am leaving. I eventually did put it in writing, but I was like, I'm leaving. I'm gone. This is it. This is over. So I understand that all too well, Charles. Like it looked like a Jason movie. It looked like a Friday the 13th movie had happened. Which is sorry to like get on the deep, dark, oh my god topic, but like it's kind of that was all tethered in me playing this game. All of that was intrinsically tied to me playing this game. I had all of this stress while playing it, and this was like my only respite from all the bad that was happening. But I loved this game. This game helped me through a very rough patch while we were trying to do that and move at the same time. So we wound up moving. We're in a very safe place now. We're in a very, very safe place now. No one has to worry about it. We are very much okay. But I wanted to give the audience a moment of being able to see this game without all the fear and chaos that was going on, because like I had to shut the stream down for this game 4 times because of all that. And I wanted people to experience this in a happier light, in a more fun light. If for everybody who was wondering about the person who got cut up, all 3 people that got cut up survived. They all survived. One of them doesn't have full function in their arm, but they even managed to save the woman's arm. I'm not going to go into like the super graphic details. Some people have already heard that. I'm not going to get into it again. Because I don't like thinking about it, and I can remember it very vividly. But everyone survived. Everyone survived. Good news is the nightmare's done. It is! And we're in a safe space. For one, we pay about as much as we were paying in rent out there, but instead of being in an apartment, we're in a house. It's a nice house. It's a decently sized house. For literally the same price we were paying out there. Which that was the other kicker. The landlord tried to actually increase our rent after that happened. And I was like, you've lost your mind if you think I'm staying here. I already put in my notice that I was leaving. Please don't. Knowing machete and everyone survives is enough information for me. I don't think everybody needs to hear that again. They ever catch? Oh, they caught him. They caught him quick. Because like a description was given of him, the car he was in, and this, that, and everything else. He tried to fucking escape through the military base, and like he got caught fast. You don't live in that apartment anymore. Oh yeah, we moved several towns away. We're in a very safe place. Everything's better, which is why we're playing this game again. Is because since everything's better, it's almost been a full year since we played this. And I wanted to play it again for everybody now that we're in a good place. And we are. We're in a fantastic place. We're not worried about our lives anymore. We're not worried about injury. We're not worried about anything. The only thing we're worried about... Is there anything we're really worried about? Military base. Wow, bad idea. Right? But no, like, we're in a relative... Like, I don't really have anything to worry about out here. The worst we have to worry about is our car occasionally fucking up. That's it. Like, the neighbors around here are all very nice. They've been very welcoming. Like, everyone's chill out here. The loudest it gets is occasionally the neighbors have a party, and fuck it, I'm loud as hell in here screaming at video games, so I don't argue them having the occasional party. So like there's the occasional party and from the neighbors, and they all have kids, so occasionally we hear kids running around. And the kids are good kids, so like we have no problems anymore. Everything's good. So no one has to worry, but that's the reason why we're playing this again. I wanted to give this the whole tagline for this has been playing Star Wars Fallen Order now with 100% less gunshots. Oh. But no, we're in a safe space. We're in a happy space. Ooh. Am I? Did you just call me afraid? Do you want to... Okay, so, like, you played a card for me to do thing, but, like, I actually can't see the cards because my OBS is jacked up and frozen right now. Alright, it's Star Wars, so Darth Vader. Okay, so the husbando is Darth Vader. Gee, you want me to rant about Darth Vader? Really? For one, I've done this rant before, but we can do it again. But before I do that rant, first off, welcome Cobra and crew. I appreciate y'all coming in. I hope y'all are well. I hope y'all are having a good day. Ow. There we go. There we go. But no, for everybody who hasn't gone and met Hesitated Cobra, if y'all haven't gone and checked them out, you're missing out on quite a treat. Hesitated Cobra plays a lot of different games. They're kind of like me. They play a little bit of everything. They play a lot of Nintendo titles, but they're one of the few channels around us that actually plays through Fire Emblem games. And throughout the process of playing through Fire Emblem games makes them fun to actually watch. Because I know, like, watching someone play Fire Emblem can be kind of difficult. But like I actually enjoy watching Hesitated Cobra playing Fire Emblem. The choices they make are very interesting. They actually pay close attention to the story as it's happening, which is one of my biggest complaints with watching a lot of people play Fire Emblem. Is they don't pay attention to the story. They don't add anything to the story. They just play through the matches and then like they just like end. They play through each map and that's pretty much it. They speed through all the story instead of reading out the dialogue and talking to peeps. Hesitated Cobra actually like goes through everything for it, which I appreciate. But they also play other games. They've played Smash Brothers. They've of course just played through this, and they play other. Didn't you play God of War as well at one point? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I could have sworn I remember you playing through God of War at one point. Cobra has a great love for Fire Emblem because of him. It's because of him that I bought Awakening. I love Fire Emblem. It's an amazing series. It absolutely is. It's a phenomenal series. Not on the channel, no. Okay, so I may have somebody else confused for God of War, because somebody played God of War recently. Hi, guys.
Down there. Not ready for this.
You're not? Then don't do it. You saw what happened to him. You want to try it? You want to go? You want to give her a try?
We'll get you, Jedi.
Will you? Man, I know they say you can't hit the broadside of a barn, but I'm like right here. You didn't even... You missed, and I'm like 12 feet in front of you, and you got a black... Okay. Yeah, Macho Man might be who I'm thinking about on that one. I may be thinking of him playing through God of War recently. But still, Hesitated Cobra is still probably my favorite Fire Emblem player out of everybody. And I've watched a lot of people play through Fire Emblem. But they do play a ton of games. They play a lot more than just Fire Emblem. And they're very interactive with their peeps. They chat with everybody. They hang out with everybody. If one of my mods would please post a link to them again, I'd appreciate. Post SMG4 is creating a series called Murder Drones on Glitch Channel, and episode 4 is dropping tomorrow, and I'm super excited. I've never heard of that. I may have to check that out, though. Thank you, Shaman. I appreciate you. So, if you are still here, are you going to be playing through Survivor? Hi, guy. Flippy smack! Gotta love that move. Can't open that. Me and Scomp Link. I don't have that power yet. The biggest problem with me playing this game is that I stop to read Arabesh all the time. Yoink. Ah! I thought I had it. I did not. Is there a box up here? I can't remember. Okay, yeah, I already did that. All right, making sure. Making sure. Okay, so there was a card played, and I am supposed to tell everybody why the husbando of Darth Vader is trash. Why your husbando is trash. And here's why your husbando of Darth Vader is trash. Okay, so we got a lot to touch on with Vader. Let's see. We got a kid who's got mommy issues, anger issues, control issues, rage issues, is severely insecure, and just anytime he doesn't have control over something, he decides to force choke everybody out. Like, I get it. I'm a kinky motherfucker. I can get round sometimes. But I'm like, the amount of force choking that man does with the amount of heavy duty BDSM leather he is rocking, I just can't. I can't do it. Why on earth would anybody want that 24/7? Don't answer that. I know there's somebody out there that absolutely is, and I bet somebody like that's in my chat. And if that's you, you go for it. You have at it. But that ain't my bag. Absolutely is not my bag. I have enough trouble getting past the fact that he can't get past his own mommy issues. Ugh. How's that for you, Anth? 1/3 of his channel is Fire Emblem, another third is Kingdom Hearts, the rest is of multiple variety. I've watched the most I've watched from his Hey Cobra has been Fire Emblem, and I watch a lot of the times when they play Smash because they're a damn good Smash player. Superior blocking. How can perform another powerful attack after the overhead slash. Attacking after a quick evade allows Cal to perform a kick attack. I remember using that. Yeah, we want to use that. Satellishawn, best Stellishawn person. Zombie reading Arabesh is a problem. How? I mean, I think it's fun. I remember like half the chat like learning Arabesh like by the end of this game last time, and I was very proud of everybody. Restricted. She didn't know public access. I will be your Star Wars translator today, as long as you're not asking me to translate in Ancient Sith. I can't read Ancient Sith. I can read some Ancient Jedi, but I can't read Ancient Sith to save my life. The letters look too similar together, and my dyslexia is a nightmare for it. This area is off limits. No selling or trading. It's too small, I can't read it. Read droid code, read what BD1 says. I wish I could understand what BD1 says. Like, if you're talking about, like, read his databank stuff. He brings up lots of stuff. Like, that's in English. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Don't fall. Active. Active operation. Oh. I can't read the rest of that because that's just way too damn small. Active operation. Active operation of what? Ah, let there be light. That'll make a lot of this easier. Backtrack and double check. Aha. A box for me.
Oh, all right then. Did you find something, BD1?
Ooh, lightsaber material. Arabesh itself isn't very hard. Most people can pick it up fairly easily. There are some letters that'll get confusing. Like, you know how we have trouble with, like, letters B and D and getting them flipped? Like, if you have dyslexia or stuff like that. I forgot that was a thing! Oh! That was fucking hilarious. Oh, you almost did the same thing to me. You're a penis. That was pretty funny, though. Too soon. Oh, move! Oop. Yeet. Ooh.
That looks like a problem.
Hi, guy. Whoop. Olé! Oh, those guys are annoying as shit. Hi, guys. How's it going? Just walking casually.
I'm hungry. It's reducing the quality of my posture and aim. Doesn't surprise me. Rations at this posting are terrible. I'm just saying it's not my fault if I miss a target.
Are you sure about that? Smack out. Ooh, thanks for helping. Yoink! You're the one you deal with. Because we don't have the push ability yet.
Nice job.
Jesus. Do not steal my candy stash. I need it. I'm hypoglycemic. I need my sugar. Oop. I hate that that does that. Always makes me nervous. Oh, I did hit it, but I want to wait for it to come back around. Oof. I made it.
Whoa. That's gotta be one of the Zepho.
Get out, big
We're on the
boy.
right track, huh, BD?
Hi, guys. I wasn't dodging, I was blocking. There's a difference! Yeah, weenie. Watch the Clone Wars animated series on Disney Plus. Have you seen? Okay. So many people I know are watching through Clone Wars again. That's awesome. I love the Clone Wars. Clone Wars is fucking awesome. By the way, I'm not family friendly for anybody who didn't know that. But I have a question. Have you seen the 2D animated Clone Wars? If you have not, it is also available on Disney Plus, and it is a must watch. So many people forget that it exists or don't even know it exists. So I try to tell everybody about it. We say shit like poopy.
In the rotation since I left Bogano, I've uncovered more about the Zepho than I once believed possible.
What does this lead to? Spaceport. Windmills. It's still a quote. I mean, come on. Oh. No, I have not seen the 2D. I will look it up when I can. I just want to enjoy my teenager years again. This honestly probably came out during the same time frame. The 2D animated series came out in between the Phantom Menace and the Clone Wars movie. The 2D one, it's literally like the series is like 2 to 2.5 hours long. It's not super long because originally it was 15-minute shorts. It's made by the same people that made Samurai Jack and Dexter's Laboratory. You can find it on Disney Plus as well. It actually explains a lot in the movies, like why General Grievous is an asthmatic. It's worth a look just because it's not long. It's beautifully animated. The storytelling in it is great. The action, it's awesome. They make Grievous scary as fuck. Like, you think he's scary in the 3D animated Clone Wars, you get to see why that is in the original one. But it's only like, as I said, it's only like 2 hours long, 2.5 hours. Like, it's not a long series because they did it in between the first and second movie, and they did it again in between the second and third movie. So it's worth a watch because like it leads up to other stuff in the 3D Clone Wars series. it explains a lot of like little missing hints and details, which is why I suggest it. I'm not like, oh my god, if you haven't seen this, da da da. But no, it's really worth watching. It's really pretty. Sent me a funny comment. I saw you said you will steal my candy stash, and I said no, don't take my candy. I need it. I'm hypoglycemic. Try finding looking in whichever one was on the Game Boy Advance before and after the 3DS Ambassador Program. I remember the Ambassador Program. Damn Space Wizard, their dancy space magic a light sword. Ventress challenging Yoda is a bad idea. You actually get to see her first. That's where her first appearance comes from, is the 2D series. That's where her very first time showing up comes from. Replaced with fruits and vegetables. I've actually been eating a lot of fruit lately. Actually, with my G Fuel today, I actually made it into a fruit smoothie. This actually has mandarin orange slices and pineapple rings in it with the Naruto peach flavor. I like fruit. Fruit is nature's candy. Yeah! Oh, Jesus! Hello, Pudge. How are you? I'm trying not to die. I slipped. Ooh. How do you do? Welcome, Pudge and crew. I hear rockets. I do not want rockets on my butt. We ain't having that. What do I do down there? I'm not. I'm up here. Don't shoot at me. Oh, I am down here. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. That computes. Ooh. But hello, Pudge. How's it going? Welcome, Pudge and raiding friends. I don't know why I thought a lightsaber was going to stop a rocket, because it's not. I don't remember this part of Harry Potter, because Harry Potter's just Star Wars with sucky lightsabers. I didn't. I am nothing but a figment of your imagination. Ooh, I almost missed that. Whoop. Hi, guy. But Pudge, what were you up to today? I'm getting snacked on. You must use the Force more, zombie. I should. I need to use the Force more. I need. My Padawan training is not yet complete. Ah! I hadn't planned on it. Looks like you had a rough time, though, bud. Ooh. Play Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain? Which version of it are you playing? Xbox, PlayStation, PC?
I can't push it.
Wow. That was a zombie mating. Playing it on PC. Now, I assume you've played it before. Are you doing anything special with it this time? Or is this another playthrough? Or is this your first time playing through it? Because I could have sworn I've seen you play it before. But I could be wrong. Also, where the hell are my fucking manners? Also, first off, very first thing I got to mention here, quick thing. There'll be y'all should know this by now. I am not family friendly. I do say bad words. That's like kind of like a zombie staple by this point. I apologize for that. Not really, but it is a thing that I must warn people of. I am Zombie, I'm your coffee fuel, gingerbread, undead. I play horror games. I play a lot of Splatoon. I play Nintendo titles. I play indie games. Also, I have a hyper obsession with Star Wars, so we do a lot of Star Wars stuff. But beyond that, the thing I gotta tell all my peeps here, they'll be, I know that everybody here is subscribed to Pudge. I know that everybody absolutely has to be subscribed.
Don't let your kids watch it.
There's a content warning. I absolutely know that every one of my lovely viewers is subscribed to Pudge, but we do have some new peeps here that came in from the Hesitated Cobra Raid that may not have met the absolutely awesome and fantastic person that is Pudge. And if you are a part of my channel and you haven't gone and met Pudge yet, I'm going to be the most disappointed dad you have ever seen. Don't do that to me. Don't make me be disappointed. I won't be mad. I will be disappointed. Don't make that happen. That's going to be sad. Don't make it a thing. But to everybody here who has not met the one, the only Pudge 007, Pudge plays a ton of games. They play, first off, one of the first things that you will note about them is they play a lot of Metal Gear Solid. They are a fantastic fan. They are definitely one of the biggest fans you're going to meet of the Metal Gear Solid series, but they also play games like Mega Man, and they play games like Dark Souls and the like, but they also play a ton of horror games like Resident Evil. And whenever you go and you hang out over there, like it is probably one of the best experiences you're going to have on YouTube. Let's just be real. You're going to go, you're going to hang out with them. Disappointed dad card, damn. Right? Hi, Zob, baby. Hello, Panda and Panda's raiding crew. Jesus. We're getting raised by everybody. I'm going to rant through for Pudge real quick, and then we're going to get to you, Panda. Don't worry about it. You got your turn. It's coming. Hello, everybody. We had a Hesitated Cobra raid. Then we had a Pudge raid. Now we got a Panda raid. Jesus Christ. Welcome, everybody. Holy hell. But for everybody who hasn't gone and met Pudge, Pudge does a couple of things that I think are really cool. First off, whenever you go and you hang out with him, it's kind of like sitting on the couch playing video games with your friends. If you grew up during the same time and era that I did, was growing up throughout the throughout the course of the entirety of the 90s and the entirety of the 2000s, a lot of times you would sit on the couch, you'd hang out with your buds, whether it was a single-player game or a multiplayer game, you'd hang out on the couch and play all the way through it with your best bud, hang out. Drink some soda, drink some beer, drink some other shit. What just happened? I can't see what happened. I cannot see what happened because my OBS lost its mind. So I don't know what has happened here. What just happened? Give me a sec, I'll find out. Panda! What are you doing? What was that? My thing is not updating to what happened. We got a new sub. Thank you! Thank you for subscribing. Why is it not telling me when people are subscribing? Where's my information? Michael Reinhardt has subscribed. Thank you! Sorry, it took me a minute to find it, but I found it. Welcome! My brain stopped. Thank you for subscribing. But yes, it's like going and hanging out with a friend and just chilling and hanging out on the couch and playing video games. But one of the coolest things is you legit get to have that feel because not only do you get to see this, but a lot of times when you go see Pudge is actually playing through games that he didn't get to play during the same time frame that someone like I did. I got to watch them play Sonic the Hedgehog for the very first time. We're not talking Sonic 06. We're talking Sonic the Hedgehog back on the Genesis way back when. I watched them play all the way through Sonic 1, 2, and 3. I watched them play through Crash Bandicoot for the first time. Play through Spyro for the first time. I watched them check out Silent Hill with playing PT for the first time. And you get to see that new, fresh experience. With us, we've played through these games a million times. We know them backwards. We've done it a bajillion times. So it's not new for us. There's nothing new about it for us. We can't see it and get that fresh experience for a game that old. But somehow with Pudge, you get to see it with that fresh look of excitement of seeing this for the first time, as well as the retrospective of what it would be like for someone who's never played these games to have experienced newer games and go back and play these older games with the experience of a new gamer. For me, that's absolutely fantastic. That's my favorite thing to go do is I always like to go see any game that I've already played that they haven't yet. I love to go watch them play. Next retro game I'll be doing will be GTA 3. And correct, I've never played it before. Really? I'll have to go watch that one. I love GTA 3. Lord, I grew up playing GTA 3. I shouldn't have grown up playing GTA 3. but I did. Also, to all my lovely peeps who just came in, first off, just go ahead and let everybody who's new just coming in, we did get rated by Hesitated Cobra right before Pudge came in. They're a fantastic gamer that plays a ton of Fire Emblem content, as well as other games. They actually just got done playing this exact same game. They beat it tonight. But they play Fire Emblem, they play multiplayer games such as Smash Brothers, and they play games like this one. They play, my brain's all over the place because we've literally just got 3 raids on top of each other, and I want to welcome everybody. I really appreciate y'all. Holy crap. And then, at the very tail end here, the next raider we got coming in is the one and only super legendary and definitely not extinct Panda. How are you doing, Panda friend? Panda was playing Dead by Daylight tonight. Who did you play as? Were you playing as Killer or Survivor? And if you're playing Killer, which Killer are you playing? Because you know me, I love when people play Killer. Panda's another fantastic content creator. They play a lot of horror games. They are probably one of the best that you're going to see in DBD. Like, I love to watch them play Dead by Daylight. I hate to play against them, love to play with them. As well as they also play other multiplayer games like Fall Guys, as well as they're also playing through Assassin's Creed right now. Killer, I was playing quite a bit. Who were you playing as? Also, hello, Dreamy McStreamy, how are you? But who were you playing as, Panda? Now, Panda's one of my best buds who listens to me scream into the wee hours of the night. I know everybody here from the zombies know him, but anybody else who's coming on these raids, if you want to see somebody who's going to absolutely take your favorite horror icons and make them kill a lot of people, Panda's your definite number one go-to place. But also, if you want to chill, relax, and like not have like anxiety of watching people die, you can also watch them play Fall Guys, where you can watch the anxiety of trying not to fall in a hole. Huntress, Trapper, Dredge, Spirit, and Wraith. Holy crap. And for anybody new coming in to see me, I'm Zombies Going On, your coffee fuel, gingerbread, undead. This is for the last remaining bits of people that have come in here. I play horror games, I play a lot of Splatoon, and I play indie titles, with the occasional retro title thrown in the mix. If you like that kind of stuff, if you like coffee, if you like randomly screaming into the void and really bad jokes and or puns, you'll probably get along just fine here. If you like watching somebody scream at random video game AI that will never understand a word I'm saying, this is also a good place for you, because that's one of my favorite things to do. But if you've not gone and checked out Panda, if you've not gone and checked out Pudge007, if you've not gone and checked out Hesitated Cobra, I will tell you this one last time, you're going to be hit with that freaking disappointed dad card. I'm going to be very disappointed in you. Don't make me disappointed in you. You don't want to disappoint me, do you? That's just sad. I am one of the simplest fucking people to impress. I'm very hard to disappoint. Don't disappoint me. Ah. Zombies is also good at making days less stinky. Thank you for one of our mottos around here, one of our sayings around here is my job as a streamer, my job as a content creator, which is my job. I do this for a living because I am physically disabled. I can't get out and do a lot. So I wanted to still be able to do something. And I promised my grandfather that I would carry on the wish that he always thought that he always thought I was born to do. And something I honestly feel like I was born to do myself. My job is to make people laugh. My job is to make you smile at least once a day. Make you get a laugh at least one time. I may not be able to make your day better, but I can definitely do my damnedest to make it suck a little less. And that is our job here. That's the whole mission statement here, is to make your day suck a little less. So that's what we're trying to do. If you've had a bad day, especially if you've had a bad day today, come sit and chill with us. I'm playing one of my favorite games ever, which is Star Wars Fallen Order. Yes, I have already played through this once before, but I wanted to play through it again to make everybody hype and excited for the new one that's coming out. I'm an absolute Star Wars fanatic, and I'm also preparing to go do a Star Wars thing down in Florida come July. So it's like there's gonna be a lot of Star Wars here. Be wary. But like if you want to see somebody like screaming, or if you want to hear about lightsaber lore, or like droid lore, or if you want to hear about random shit like the fact that zombies actually exist in Star Wars, we can talk about it. It's gonna be a thing. Princess Pudge has been sick, but she's much better now. That's great to hear. It's not great to hear that they were sick. It's great to hear they were much better. I was like, damn, I almost messed that up. Also, we're not family friendly. I know you all know this by that point. But I say bad words. You have been warned. But without further ado, I'm going to ask you a question, and I'm also going to hop back into the game. I'm going to ask a question. How's everybody doing today? How are you holding up? I hope you are well. Have you gotten yourself some coffee? Have you grabbed yourself a tasty muffin? Can one of my mods hit the muffin button? You know what? Fuck it. I want to do like the big muffin. We got a lot of peeps here. Release all the muffins. We're going to have at it. Helps if I put it in the right screen for all the muffins. Let's try that again. Have you some muffins? Have you some muffins? Have you some coffee? I hope you all are well. If you are not having a good day, let me know. We're going to make it better. Climbing Celeste Summit right now. Like, you're playing Celeste? God, I love that game. I am very bad at that game. That game makes me very angry. I love that game. That game kicks my ass. Also, since I got everybody here, I'm going to ask like the random question. Okay. Say you're randomly thrust into a galaxy far, far away in a time long, long ago. What would be your lightsaber color? Would you be a Jedi or would you be a Sith? What color crystals would you carry in your blade? What powers would you seek? Doing well? Good to hear, Michael. Rest up. Gonna wind up finding a lot of stuff. Can't go up that way, so we're gonna go up this way. Do you? Sup? Can you beat me? You want to see who's afraid of a real fight? Let's go! Ooh, don't test me! Afraid of a real fight. I'ma kick you in the titty. Jesus. Oh! Tell me I'm afraid of a real fight. Caleb would have purple. Michael would have purple. Yeah, about that. Looks over at Broken Joy-Con. No! I'd be a Jedi with a purple lightsaber. I love purple lightsaber. I like having balance. The purple lightsaber would be either the purple or the green would be my most likely. Because if I were in like the Star Wars universe, I would most likely be a teacher. And I would probably be a teacher that taught lightsaber training. I want white, but apparently I can't have it. You can have white. You just have to fight a lot of bad guys. Jabus! You can have a white lightsaber. It just takes a lot. To get a white lightsaber, you have to beat a Sith, take their crystal out of their lightsaber and purify it. So most people that have one usually start with another lightsaber. I'm Batman.
Not giving up.
Gotta lurk and get some rest before work in the morning. Keep up the awesome work, my man. Thank you very much, Pudge. Thank you for that raid. I hope you have a wonderful night. get you some good sleep, and I hope you and yours are staying safe and well fed and very happy. Hi, guy. I messed that up hard. You want to bet? Many have tried before you. But I'll give you a cookie for knocking me on the ground. Time for take another pill. I hope you're alright. But do remember to take your meds, that is important. But have a good night, Pudge. Take care, pleasant nightmares. Also, can we get links to all of our raiders? Make sure we get a link to Panda. Make sure we get a link to Pudge. Make sure we get a link to Hesitated Cobra in the chat again. I would appreciate. Ah, hernia. Hernia suck. Whoop. Wee. I have been this way before. Ooh! How dare you! Made me think I somehow got shot! Nope. Ow! Don't do it! Thank you, Beatty! Look at my boy! He healing me. Thank you, Shaman. So what was your craziest killer match of the night? I'd be in Hyrule, the Mushroom Kingdom, Green Hill, or Hollow Knights of Dartmouth. Oh! I still want Silk Song so goddamn bad.
Meanwhile, more stormtroopers lose their lives to dangerous fauna. We will not be able to fulfill our directive here. It is my recommendation that we disband the project and leave a token outpost to keep scavengers from stealing our technology.
And to explain how to purify a lightsaber, to purify a Sith saber. The way a Sith saber is created, at least in Legacy, this changes some in canon. There's been debating after Ahsoka came back into play. And they're starting to kind of backtrack what they were saying, because originally they were trying to say, oh, well, the wielder chooses the kyber crystal chooses the wielder, and then the wielder chooses the color. It's not true for Sith lightsabers. For a Sith kyber crystal, the way it works is a Sith Lord will usually, as an apprentice, they will be sent out to go and kill a Jedi as a test. They'll kill the Jedi in the most painful ways possible. And then after they do so, they will take the crystal from their lightsaber and they will put all of their rage, all of their anger, all of their hatred into the crystal. They'll pour all of this and all this dark side energy into the crystal, causing it to what is in a ritual known as crystal bleeding. Once they bleed the crystal, it turns red, and it amplifies its power. For a Jedi, they have to take the kyber crystal and have to take the darkness out of the crystal through meditation, the light side of the Force. This incurs them having to take on the energy that's inside the crystal themselves and purify it. It can be very dangerous to try and purify a crystal. It can result in pain, injury, death. It can even, in weaker-willed Jedi, it can result in the possibility of them turning to the dark side. But if they do so successfully, once purified, the crystal will go white. That's what makes Ahsoka Tano such a badass in Star Wars canon. Because she's got two. something that a lot of people forget is that kyber crystals are technically living. They have a will of their own, and it's what ties them to the Force.
Hostile approaching. He's hit. He's too scared. Hurry, end it. You've almost got him. Take you out, no problem. You're quick, good for you.
You're quick, good for you. I have never heard something so snarky from a stormtrooper. You're quick, good for you. Oh. I love that amount of sass. I missed. Oh, I touched the wrong part. Run! Ugh. Okay. Ahsoka actually got as much hate when they came out for a reason. That shit was deliberate. Ahsoka was designed initially to be an unlikable character. Now, a lot of people ask, for people who don't know in the beginning, Ahsoka originally wasn't a very likable character. They were brash, brazen. They didn't listen to any form of authority. They fought everybody. They basically thought they knew better than all the Jedi that came before them. People like Obi-Wan Kenobi, people like Mace Windu, people like Anakin. They're like, nah, fam, I know better than you. And they wouldn't listen to people. Why? Because they were young. They were a young, brash Jedi. And for a lot of people, at first, they seemed kind of like a Mary Sue character. Because, like, no matter what they did, they never received punishment. They didn't receive any kind of reprimanding for their actions. They could basically do no wrong. They wouldn't, even if they didn't listen to somebody, it'd be like, oh, well, it worked out anyway, da-da-da. And they were written that way on purpose. The director who made the show originally said that. Don't most Padawans start out that way? That's the point. Most Padawans do start out that way. Everyone expected it with Vader because Vader was supposed to struggle with his dark side and eventually become Darth Vader. They didn't expect it from other characters. They thought that this character was... They didn't like how this character was being written. But the issue was, and what people didn't know, was that the character was done this way on purpose, so by the end of Season 1, that would change. And it starts to change at the end of Season 1, when Ahsoka takes a squadron of clone troopers out and is told to retreat. They are told to retreat. They are told to come home. They are told, do not engage. You are done. We cannot win this fight. You have... And they gave them a squadron to command. They said, you need to think about your squad. Ahsoka disobeyed orders. And upon doing so, instead of everything working out like it normally does for Ahsoka, Ahsoka got people killed. Ahsoka lost her entire squadron. Upon doing so, in her return home, not only did she come home feeling the guilt of losing her entire squadron, but she was also reprimanded by the High Council. They all said, why the fuck didn't you listen to us? Why did you do this? Why didn't you think of your people? You need to fucking know your actions have consequences, and those consequences this time were other people's lives. You cost people their lives. And instead of them being, oh, well, fuck you, da-da-da, and everything's okay at the end of the episode, no, Ahsoka actually had to grow through that. And they made sure that Ahsoka grew through that. Ahsoka actually felt the guilt, the ramifications, and the punishments that came with all of that. And she was written to be that way. She was written to be that character that you could see grow and mature as the show went on. People didn't immediately like her at the end of that, but that was the start of where people started to like her. They started making sure that, like, as they went through writing her, she went through learning from her mistakes. She was more cautious. She was more tactical when she went into stuff. She would listen. Not always. She still wouldn't always follow what was told of her to do, mind you. She still trusted her instinct and her gut, and didn't always go by what the council said, especially if the council was wrong. But she did still take their guidance and their heeding into account whenever they said anything to her at that point. She would also listen to troops under her command whenever she had members under her command. She would also think about the lives of others instead of going in for glory. She went from being someone who just fought for glory, who fought for the people, who fought for peace and justice. But that was just it. You say, I mean, look at Anakin. That was just it. There was the fact that he was so much like, she was so much like Anakin, but she wasn't supposed to be a bad guy. Anakin's supposed to be that way on purpose. Anakin is that way because he was taken in at too old of an age to have been instilled all of this stuff in the beginning. He was taken in without getting this from, like, because like when you are a Jedi, you're taken in at like age 3. And you're taught everything, and he was like 12 when they got a hold of him. So he didn't grow up with these teachings. He didn't grow up with everything. And he didn't have the right master behind him to know that was the issues that he was going to have. They basically took a kid in at puberty, told him, you're not allowed to fuck anybody. You're not allowed to love anybody. You have to be a celibate monk and be a space wizard. Ahsoka was not the same. Ahsoka was taken in as a small child and learned from the beginning, which made Anakin an uphill battle. This character, being someone who'd been raised with it from birth, should not have been an uphill battle. This person should have known better. This was someone who should have known better versus Anakin not necessarily knowing better because he didn't grow up with it. Ahsoka grew up with it. So they were supposed to know better, which is what pissed people off. But they showed their growth and evolution anyway. And it did exceptionally well. And Ahsoka winds up becoming one of the most powerful Jedi and one of the most loved Jedi of all time. With Anakin, you take any kid in puberty when they've had just a life of just surviving and doing their own thing and say, you can't do anything pleasurable, because that's how the old Republic used to be, and the old High Council used to be. Technically, it's a New Republic, but that's how the New Republic was. The New Republic was very much in the teachings of you can't let emotion mess with your judgment. You can't let it mess with your powers. You must find inner peace and balance at all times to do this. You cannot let your desires or pleasures or this, that, and the other take over. And they told that to a fucking teenager. That was just like a recipe for disaster. Put that on top of it being Obi-Wan who had to teach him, who Obi-Wan said he wasn't going to take on a Padawan, period, versus the teacher he was supposed to have. Because if he did have Qui-Gon, he would have been fine. Anakin would have been fine if he had Qui-Gon as a teacher. But he didn't. He had Obi-Wan, who... That's kind of like saying, okay, I never want kids, and you now have a kid, and you must take care of it. That is now fully your responsibility. This was responsibility thrown in his fucking lap with nothing he could do about it. And he didn't get a little kid either. He got a goddamn teenager. So he got fought every step of the way. Not only that, but he's not much older than Anakin. Like, he's like 10 years older than Anakin, which is older, but he's still young himself at the same fucking time. And he had just, at the end of that movie is when he goes from being a Padawan to a Jedi, because he's still a Padawan. Obi-Wan's still a Padawan in the first movie. He fucking has his tail in the first movie. So, all of this shit happens all at once. It was just a recipe for disaster. Obi-Wan, though be it, did the best that he could. Obi-Wan should not have been his fucking teacher. His teacher should have either been Mace Windu or Yoda. Darth Maul struck down Qui-Gon. He did. So I'm going to lurk. All right, lurk away, my friend. Also, have a good night, Panda! But the final season was the season that Ahsoka was not being trusted by her own master. What Ahsoka didn't know was that it would be the last time she ever saw Anakin. It's only the last time she see Anakin as Anakin. In Rebels, she does run into Vader, and she figures out who he is. There we go.
You killed them all. We found the Jedi. You say so.
Ow. Hey. He moved! No shit, Sherlock! Ow. Ugh. Ow. Nope. Oh, I didn't get the heal in time. Damn it! The animation is too slow on that to do that quickly. It's my first death, though. And Internet Explorer, the Stormtrooper over here. Right? Rest in peace, Internet Explorer. Can't believe that missed. Let's do it that way this time. There we go. Are you sure about that? If you don't want me to kill you, you just need to not be here. Stop that. Jabus.
Something we can use?
Ooh. Wee shit. Wee. Wee. Woo.
I found something.
What do they know?
No mention of Cordova. I don't think the Empire knows he's been here.
Then we have the advantage. For now.
Oop. What's up here? Shiny. What species was General Grievous before he became what we know him as, the Jedi Killer? I can't remember exactly what he was. He's like this weird, like, he has like this weird elongated jaw. He doesn't have like the things out on the side of his head originally. But he was like some sort of nomadic race. I can't remember what it was called, but he got done dirty. Because he got struck down, and when he was like, fucking kill me, he's like, oh no, we got bigger plans for you. And they turned him into the robot against his will. Like, he is the scariest motherfucker ever. But at the same time, like, he had, like, a really shitty background. Like, it sucked to be him. But I can't remember what the race of alien was. Any more? None of that.
That's interesting. We're on the right track.
Boop. Boop.
Can't get through.
I don't think we're about to get the force push ability.
There's a storm up ahead.
Are you gonna get pushed or we get pull? I think we get pushed first.
I can feel
We know Grievous killed Jedi because why else would he have 4 lightsaber trophies? That's another reason to watch that 2D series I was talking about. They explain a lot about Grievous in that. I need that. Yeah. How many are there? Too many! Ooh.
You still back there? Huh. Another one of these. Wonder if they connect.
Okay. I hear one more of you. He's like, I'm gonna go up here and say hello. Get down! Another flower for the ship.
These things are pretty cute.
You actually get to see where one of his initial lightsabers comes from. In that series. Whoop. Duck. Parkour. It's a ball.
Never seen a storm do that before. Yeah, it's incredible.
Bonk. Yep. Right into a damn right into the damn rocks. Watch the 2D animation, you'll find out exactly why he coughs. I don't want to ruin that part, because that part's so fucking cool. Because that explains exactly why he coughs. What happened to him. It's worth a Google. Sorry. But no, it's definitely worth a watch. Like, absolutely.
I'm in the tomb. It's massive.
And the Empire?
No sign of them down here.
What about Cordova?
Still not sure what I'm supposed to find. He's a little...
eccentric? Tell me about it. But he wouldn't send us here for his amusement. Keep an open mind.
But it's really fucking cool.
You see that? Ugh.
Let's leave that shit alone. Oh no, that's part of the reason why I'm playing this again. I love people asking Star Wars questions. First off, I love answering questions about anything I know. If I don't know an answer to a question, I'll go look that shit up. I have no problem with people asking questions. Shit. Ask away. If I know the answer, I'll give it to you. I'm a firm believer in answering people's questions. This is the kind of shit I fucking live for. Out. Whoop. Oh, I slipped. Whoop. Am I supposed to wall run onto that? Is there a wall I can run? There is a wall I can run on there. I'm just being stupid. What's your credit card number? No! I don't have a credit card. Woohoo! Ready, boy! Snacks. And what was the original creation? What was the original creation for the dark? You mean, like, why was the Darksaber created? Well, I remember originally the Darksaber, if I remember correctly, was created for the leader of the Mandalorians, but don't quote me on that, because instead I'm going to go look it up. The Darksaber seems to be like my one like weak spot in lightsaber lore, and we've been talking a lot about it today. So let's talk about it some more. It's an ancient, unique black-bladed lightsaber created by Vizia, the first Mandalorian ever inducted into the Jedi Order. I remember that part. Around 1050 BBY, the weapon was kept in the Jedi Temple after Vizsla's passing, but members of the House Vizsla stole the saber in a conflict with the Jedi during the fall of the Old Republic. That was during the Jedi Mandalorian War. The Darksaber was passed down generation to generation by the ancestors of pre-Vizsla, who held on to the weapon even after the pacifist ideals of the new Mandalorians replaced the warrior ways of Mandalore. The Darksaber was in possession of Pre Vizsla, the leader of the Death Watch in the House Vizsla during the Clone Wars. He used the blade during his conflicts with the new Mandalorians, including his successful takeover of Mandalore. After the coup, renegade Sith Lord Maul killed Vizsla in a duel and took the Darksaber as his own, becoming the leader of the Death Watch. However, Maul's old master, Darth Sidious, soon arrived on Mandalore to confront his former apprentice. Maul used the Darksaber to fight him, but was ultimately bested in combat, taken prisoner and held at a separatist prison, the Spire, on Stygian Prime. C's credit card is basic knowledge. True fans know the three wacky numbers on the back. So there you go. Originally, it was created for the first Mandalorian inducted into the Jedi Order. Ta-da! Information. And now I know more about the Darksaber, which I appreciate. We also had a talk today about it having a kyber crystal, and through talking about that, that got brought up because of a theory that's been going around recently for lightsabers of wondering if a lightsaber, instead of being the cylindrical item that we see, is actually a bladed weapon, which would explain why in some cases, when they hit things, it doesn't automatically cut through it. Wondering if it has a dull side and a bladed side to it, similar to the Darksaber. And the reasoning why we can't see it is because of how the light is with the lightsaber versus the Darksaber, which glows differently thanks to its specialized kyber crystal. The kyber crystal is still pretty much the same as any other kyber crystal that's out there, except for the color that it imbues, as well as its power being driven by emotion. At least they keep saying that in The Mandalorian. The real reason why the lightsaber doesn't work under the Mandalorian himself, but works for other people and works instantly, is because the saber deems them worthy, and he hasn't been deemed worthy yet. Because the crystals choose their wielders. The crystals are sentient. So I hope that's some fun info for you today. That's right, I need to go back here and do that. Or what Jango Fett is, right? Or did Jango take the armor from a dead Mandalorian? Jango Fett is a Mandalorian.
Voices from the past?
Break that one. I don't want to hit from BD1. I know what I need to do. Time to unlock a core memory.
These were used in Zepho meditation rituals. I think they were training Force users.
Ta-da! Bum, bum, bum. Shiny ball. No, there was a guy who took armor that he thought was from a dead Mandalorian, but he wasn't dead, and that was, can't remember his name, the guy in the Mandalorian series who took, Boba Fett's armor from him. But no, Boba Fett and Jango Fett are Mandalorians. But they don't believe in the old teachings of Mandalore. Grab that? Apparently not. I need to change the direction it faces. So I need to break that. Can I grab it? I can. There we go. Boop. So we have a checkpoint. Fuck you, Pottery Barn! Ah! Telling you, Cal is just Space Link! Oh my god! Hi, dude! Ow, I just got shit kicked. Ow. Ooh, BD help. Ow. Ow. BD. Ow. Ow. It's really hard, Jesus. Get out of the way. Woof, woof. That's bad. Ow! Ow! Stop moving! Jesus!
I'll check it out.
Oh!
Nice job.
Rusted tin can. Breaking pots. I jumped too soon! I missed. Ah. Oof. Pretty. You're blocking my view, Potts! You have found you found Iron Man in Star Wars universe. Pretty much. Tony, we're gonna have to have words, man. The wind's gonna blow me up. Okay, so the trick to this is to get a running start here for it to push me over. A little bit more over here. And push. Yeah, it's pushed me too much. I need to get, like, push me at the right angle. Nope. 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 Alright, I need to hit a save spot and soon! You're a fuck! Where were you? I got snuck up on by a rat I didn't see. Can't take any of those any further. Empowered slow. Okay, that's what I need. Penis. Gonna kill that rat bastard. Up. Up. Whoop. Yeet. I missed. Ah. There we go. Just run through the pots. Fuck you, Pottery Barn. I'm pissed. Blah. Let's go suck! Woo! One more. There you are! Get my shit back! Fuck you. Yeah! Oh, that just sucks titty. Whoop! Ooh. Oh, that's not fun. Boop.
Ugh. Guess a lightsaber can't solve everything.
No, but it solves an awful lot. Alright, so I had to keep that running. There we go. Whee! Fuck you! Ah, suck. Nope, 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 nope. Touch it. Let it smack you. Well.
Stim, here.
Can't block, but okay. I thought maybe, but I was wrong. Ow. Whoop! These guys cause me problems. Ow. Yep. Whew. Fuck you. Hate these guys. Need the force push ability. Yeet. Ooh. Don't fuck that up. Ah! Hi! Scared the hell out of me. Ooh. Pod Slayer! Pod Slayer! Pod Slayer. Fuck you! Sorry, I'm 5. Ooh, sparkly glowy things. I'm on normal. So I'm not on the easy mode for story mode, but I'm not on hard mode either. Goblin Slayer's lesser known cousin, Pot Slayer. Ow. Ow.
Jedi do not seek aggression, but we stand against it.
I'm very aggressive.
Shield us. The obstacles in your path define the path. What stands in the way becomes the way. Now, try again. Good. Continue. Faster now. Complete the test.
See, I am never allowed.
Push the ball before it reaches you.
I am never allowed to meet the Great Patsu from Castle in the Sky. Ow.
The force to push the ball at the target.
What stands in the way becomes the way.
Isn't there a busted wall?
I did it.
I can force push everything but the pots. My one true enemy! Gotta keep the pottery population in check. You never know what they're planning. One might be about to fall on your head right this very moment. That would be my luck. Sounds like you need Link. Indeed I do! I need a hero! Ugh. I need the hero of time! Not to be confused with the hero rhyme. Never confuse the two. Alright, so this is where I'm going to wind up coming back to eventually then. Sneaky corridor. Oop. Where was the shiny? There's the shiny. I want the shiny. Yeet! Shiny for me!
This Guardian was destroyed long ago.
Okay.
What do we find?
Ooh, new lightsaber material. I can be all about that. All right. Easy. Look at him, he's so cute.
Detail on this bar. The distinctive striations. It can only be a Rocher tree from Kashyyyk. It's time to call on an old friend. If the Zephyr had come from Kashyyyk, there is a good chance Chieftain Tarful will know about it.
Now, the double blade you got to go to Dathomir for, right? Oh shit! Woo! All right, Angie boy. Ow! Looks like you can use a hand, bud. Always going to fucking pieces on me. Last time we played, we went to Dathomir first, so I got the double blade first. I decided to go this route first this time because I wanted the force push ability. Its ancient Zepho sarcophagus holds the remains of Sage Elram. They were the first of the Zepho to establish a relationship with the inhabitants of the Kashyyyk and loved the planet's greenery dearly. Now their remains are forever interned beneath the roots of the stone Rashi tree. You have no idea how ironic the canned comment was just now. I was about to play the need a hand card. Ooh. That's hilarious. Cal has heals connection to force. We have new abilities we can start unlocking. We need improved dash. The delay thrust is a good one. Burst slow is a good one. Greater first attunement's a necessity, as well as both improved stims and enhanced survival skills. He didn't take too kindly to the ball in the face. Okay, I get it. I don't like balls in my face either. It's fine. But we're going to go around. Oh, the ball didn't help me. So satisfying. Yeah, he cut off the head. It has to eat a head all before I can play my card. Whoop. And that goes down. Yep, so there's another ball. I need to remember how to get to it. Okay. Doopy-doo. Doopy doopy doo, deedly dee dee dee, deedly dee dee dee. No, that's fucking hilarious. Boop. This is where it gets to be fun. Wah! I'm a simple man of simple needs. I'll go up here. What? Wind chimes. Zombie Baby would love this. Ginormous wind chimes.
Utterly fascinating.
I'm just hearing Octo Expansion 8-ball level music right now. That's what I thought, but I was hoping not. Question is, can I cheat? No, because the wind shuts off if I try to cheat it. It's like, no cheating for you. And I'm like, sad, because I'm good at it. Fuck you, Pottery Barn! Oh, that's right. That's how I get it. Just broke the whole ball out of it. Hey, hey, over here. There you go. There you go. You got it. Whoosh. Okay, now we get to see the fun happen. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Ha ha! Yay! Ha ha! It now makes a circle. I have done great things this day!
Walker wants to say so. If Cal did a precise attack, would you call that a calculated high?
Oh my god. Whoop. Stop that. How dare you hit! Whoop. So bad. I'm dead curious about the costs of money between clone troopers and battle droids being created. Okay. The clone troopers were classified as like one of the most expensive. Basically,
The Zephyr went to Kashyyyk.
it was classified as like one of the most expensive mistakes that they ever made. They went to making droids because they thought droids would be cheaper, and they started making droids originally because droids would be cheaper, and then they thought, oh wait, no, droids won't be cheaper, clones will be cheaper. But then they're like, okay, so what if we make this style of droid? They started making the battle droids. Because they thought in making the battle droids they'd be more efficient. Found the battle droids were not more efficient. So clone troopers were technically the cheaper of the two. There, I gave myself a laugh track. Damn it, no! Well, since they're all here anyway. And rest since they're all here anyway. Hi, guys.
Did we just open the way for the Empire?
Take it. Nope, nope, none of that. Y'all can have it. I don't want it. Finish him. Go for it! Surprise! Anyone left? Anybody want some more? Clone troopers became stormtroopers. It's not in fact that clone troopers became stormtroopers because they found it even cheaper to just not make clones. What they did is say fuck it, and they just started like grabbing kids. They killed their parents, grabbed the kids, and they just took orphans. That's what they did. It was some jacked up shit. See, that would fall under knowledge and defense. And then Order 66 happened, and money means nothing. Well, see, they were always talking about, like, money this and money that, but it was actually very calculated to have both. It was calculated to have both, just no one knew how calculated it was. Until it was too late. They had no intention on getting rid of them. On either of them. Oh, the clones did. The clones didn't want to. I missed. Boop. Hi, guy. Oh, wrong button. You just blow up down there. It was the inhibitor chips that were implanted. Yep. Oh! Oh! Have a good night! Sajingu, have a good night. Pleasant nightmares to you. Wah! That never gets old. Myself checkpoint. Okay. You just saw how this ended for your bud. Are you serious right now? Surprise! Oh, he wasn't sassy as the last one. Swanky. Oh, I missed.
Wasn't expecting this. The giant Zepho statue. Kind of
BD.
Zepho stuff inside.
I'd agree with that. Usually you think to see, like, giant dudes inside a giant dude thingy. Better shot. I'm a better shot than my bud. I only missed by 2 feet. No, it's better saying I only missed my 2 feet.
Scompling? Yeah, you're right. I think I could replace yours with this.
This is another reason why I want to come to this planet first, is we get the Scomp Link here. And I wanted the Scomp Link because there's a lot of boxes that require it on Dathomir. I love the interaction between these two. Probably don't have good vision. Like, I've worn a Stormtrooper helmet before, and like, no, they do not have good vision. Like, I get like... Clone Trooper helmets were better designed.
Hey, identify yourself.
Batman.
I'll get you.
Oh, no you won't. Thank you for the wall to run on. Too soon. Oh, the second one didn't take. Oops. I want that box. I don't know why autocorrect thought "by" was my, but I have that happen a lot. Like, it'll correct words that are actually words. Ha 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 ha. I love how he thanks BD. Always thank your droid. Hi, guy. Improve dash. Burst slow, greater force. Enhanced survival skills. This is one we want first. It could have been a mistype that would have noticed. I lost count of how many times I've typed TGE for THE. I mean, that one kind of makes sense. Well, no. Well, kind of. First time you played this on PlayStation, what did you... I'm assuming you say it meant, what did I think of the game story? I loved it. I loved everything about this one. Well, the character growth of multiple characters throughout the story here. I loved how the stakes felt for it. Mmm. Mouse burgers. Indeed, nobody fucks with the white mage. What I miss? Especially if they're your healer as well, because you should always thank your healer. Damn right! But no, like, I especially love the ending. I'm not going to, like, talk too much about the ending just because I don't want to spoil it. But I love for how, like, I didn't mean to go this way. But, like, I love how it tied into the rest of the series. And I didn't think I grabbed it. Shit. How's it going, Lighty? How are you? So there should be something there. There's not, though. I don't think the game knew what it was doing with me there. Shit. I do apologize because I don't speak Spanish, so I do apologize. I just killed that one guy with a droid. That makes me happy. That poor. That's Imperial Astromech droid, but is it an R2 or is it an R3? Doesn't say. It looks like an R2 because of the metallic.
Gonna need to get through
versus R2s usually being see-through, though it could be a R4 type P. Let's call this poncho the pit poncho. I don't have to rest yet. I've still got 3. Up. Grab. Need to head out for the night. Everyone have fun and enjoy. I'll catch y'all another time. We will.
I don't know. Why? Classic.
I want to know what his joke was. But have a good night, Kami. Tomorrow we'll probably be playing more of this. I, yet again, plan to start earlier. I'm going to do my best to start earlier. I promise. Ooh, ooh. But I plan to play this some more. It'll either be this or I'll do a horror game tomorrow. I haven't decided because I haven't done a horror game in a couple of weeks. I would like to do another one, but I also don't have a lot of time before the next game comes out. He's just giving that dude a rough time. I'll let them have at this for a second. This will be entertaining. This will be fun. Yeah, I'm not getting in the middle of that. Hi, guy. Ow. Ow. Ooh! Move. BD! Help! Ow! Move. Move.
Quick, help!
Keep an eye on him. That combo damage. Here we go! Are you serious right now? I took him down. Oop. Make sure he's the only one left. Oof. We're in a hot spot. I drastically need a spot to heal. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Cannot go that way. Stabbed the big thing in the torso of the penis. He got stabbed in the torso. I thought it was the other way around too, but it is not. Oh, go fuck yourself. Who's weak now? Looks like it's you. You're dead. Fuck you. You're getting snuck up on by walking in here? Don't know yet. Jedi's weak my ass.
Don't fall behind, BD1. This door needs to open.
I ain't fighting with that. Fuck that noise. We'll come back to that. Where was my nice Healy spot? That was close by here. It was not that way. There it is. They probably see your HP. Oh, I know, I was being a shit. I was trying to be funny. You will live this day. Or not. Amy playing Killer DVD. You want to sneak up on me? Well, guess what, Stabs? Well, now what? Hi, guy. How's it going? This is where I want to wish I had the dual saber.
I see you, Jedi. Take it away. And fight me. Faster.
Ow. Hate these guys.
I'm going to draw this out.
I handled that way better than I did before.
A purge trooper. Their only purpose is to hunt Jedi.
Are the Inquisitors coming?
It's possible, but we're far from Bracca. They might think purge troopers are enough. Or they could be stalling you on purpose. Stay wary.
Oh, yeet! It has been a little while since I've played DVD. There was an update that went through that was rough, and there was it was at a point where me being a killer main, as a killer, pretty much all I had that I could really do was tunnel people because of the way the perks work. There's an update that's gone through since that has made it where I may wind up going back to it sooner than I thought. I hated this because it was water. There's a lot of shit under the water. Been playing Pyramid Head lately. Man, if you're good at finding the box, I think you mean Pinhead. Pinhead's the one with the box. Pyramid Head's the one with the force ability. The judgment.
The villagers built this memorial to the clones in the Venator. Only they knew the truth. See him? Empire isn't the only thing we have to worry about.
But no, with the new update, I've thought about going back in and playing again soon. I just haven't had a chance to yet.
Something smells like old oil. Sorry, buddy, not you. It's this water.
Ah, so now we're flammable.
Gotta unlock this.
Heard some leaks from my angelic counterpart that Survivor, don't worry, I'm keeping my mouth shut about what I heard. I've seen like a lot of things like the customization that they have in the game, but I've been keeping on most of the game pretty blind for me so far. Give myself a checkpoint, but won't worry about anything else just yet. This area is restricted and off limits is what that says. It's another one of those signs from earlier.
He was killed by a cave-in. Imperial excavation is making these tunnels unstable. What'd you find?
Excavation equipment. Ooh. Will I? Can't jump on the box. I should be able to. Whoop! Hey, bud. Stab. Whee! because I know what's coming throughout the rest of here, we're going to go up.
I'm under an Imperial dig site. We got a lot further than we thought.
We can't worry about that now. The Empire's identified you and the Jedi from Bracca. They're searching for the Mantis as we speak.
Honestly, I would be shocked if we didn't get the double blade back because there was so much emphasis on it in this game.
I'll be back as fast as I can.
I don't know if we'll have it at the start of the game, though. Alright, it's almost 2:30. Yeah, okay, so we're back here now. Whoop! Alright, so now that we're here, what we're going to do... If we're going to go save, I'm going to start off at Dathomir tomorrow, and then we're going to come back here. Ah, fuck.
Hold on, I'm on my way. Help! Stim!
I did it too early.
Quick, help!
I did it too late. Ow. No, no, no. Fuck you, dude. You and all that bullshit. Jesus.
Nice work out there, kid. Hey, you got some real moves on you. Just tell me that this visit wasn't for nothing.
I found the tomb of the Zepho sage. They definitely used the Force.
An advanced civilization of force wielders who mysteriously vanished. No wonder Master Cordova became so obsessed with them. What else did you find?
Before they disappeared, the Zepho journeyed to the planet Kashyyyk. Cordova had a Wookiee friend named Tarful. Maybe we can find him.
Sheik, look, things are really bad down there. The Empire's muscling in on those Wookiees big time.
So we better get ready for a fight.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to save here. And upon saving here, what we're going to do...
This lifestyle suits you.
is
Fighting that weapon system made you more confident. So, how are you holding up?
upon finishing up here
Yes.
and saving here, what we're gonna do is next time we come back here, we're gonna go to
Haven't gotten
Dathomir
myself killed yet. I'd rather not talk about it.
and
Well, I understand.
fight the Sith powers there, so we can get the dual blade.
Why'd you choose to stop using the Force?
When the purge started, and our clone troops turned against us, my Padawan and I took several younglings and went into hiding. But we didn't last long. Imperial Patrol was about to discover our location, so
Let everybody hear through
I tried
this
to
who hasn't
remove
heard it
Wade
yet.
From my Padawan Trilla. She stayed behind with the younglings. They caught me. And they tortured me. They wanted to know about the others and how many were left. Mostly they wanted to know about Cordova and where he went.
You escaped.
It was a prison riot. I saw my opportunity and I took it. But they almost broke me. And I am not the same as I was, Cal.
Your Padawan. Right?
No. But that's why we can't give up. We can't let the sacrifice of those closest to us be for nothing.
All right, guys. We're gonna save. We're gonna call it for the night. We're gonna start on Dathomir next time we play, which will either be tomorrow or it'll be next week. Not sure. Going to double check my horror game reservoir. We're probably gonna be playing this tomorrow, even though I really want to play some. Even though I want to play some new horror games, I also want to get through this as quickly as possible before the new one comes out, while also making sure we can still get the story out of this one. We're going to increase our health, because that's a necessity to keep us alive. And then we'll go into upgrading our force abilities. Let's do what we always do at the end of any of these streams. We go and we look at the last bits we got from the lightsaber. Emitter. We did get a new switch. I like that switch. Still like... I like the switch, but I also like... I still like that handle. So I think we'll keep this one for now. I'll keep that emitter because I still like that emitter a lot. But no, we're going to call it here for the night. Thank you for everyone who came out and chilled with me tonight. This is one of my favorite games. I was actually a little worried that like peeps might not show up for this one because we'd already done it. So I'm really glad that you guys decided to hang out with me tonight and join me in this game tonight. We're going to be continuing on, as I said, with this probably tomorrow, as well as we got a lot of other stuff coming. Jesus Christ, we got a lot of other stuff coming. But as you all know, this has always gone on. Your coffee fuel, gingerbread, undead. We are 1 like to 30. Holy shit. Okay, I don't usually do this, but if y'all haven't done it yet, punch the like button! And we got 30 likes. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Got the end of the night on 30 likes. That's a good. That is a good way to end the night. Thank you, guys. I really want to thank you all for hanging out with us tonight, though. This is one of my favorite games. So satisfying, right? Right. Absolutely. But I've had a blast hanging out with you guys tonight. This has been a lot of fun. I love talking about Star Wars lore with everybody. I love like everybody tonight seemed to be apologizing for questions. Motherfucker, don't apologize for questions. I love questions. If I have answers, I will be all about about it. If I don't have answers, I'll take time to go find you an answer. I absolutely love talking to you guys about this stuff, and I appreciate you guys I really appreciate you guys thinking I'm knowledgeable enough to ask these questions. So, like, for everybody who sat here and you asked questions, you hung out with me tonight, I had an absolute blast with that. You don't understand how much that meant to me tonight. I love getting to nerd out about Star Wars lore. I love getting to nerd out about things I'm passionate about. So, like, thank you. And thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful night and pleasant nightmares. As you notice, with zombies going on, your coffee fuel, gingerbread, undead. This has been more Star Wars. Y'all have been absolutely amazing. I'm probably going to go get a nap. You didn't answer my question. Did you have a question that I missed? I'll answer it. Even if it's a joke, I'll answer it. Favorite stream, day/night got better? Fuck yes. I'm glad about that. But yes, I hope you all have a wonderful night tonight, guys. I hope y'all get plenty of rest. I know I seemed a little off because I was kind of sleepy. I was kind of sleepy starting up stream. No, you cannot have my credit card. Because I don't actually have a credit card. But yeah, seriously, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And I will see all of you lovely peeps again very soon. Until then, bye, peeps. Night. May.